Hello.
Hi, fellow Dohrnians. I stand here before you today to tell you that I not only will make America a fantastic place, but I will supply everyone with chalky milk and gunpla. Scalpers will be banned. They'll be completely banished from this entire world. All to help you, Dohrnians.
Angel Dohrnii Rosdick 12 year. What side are you on? Obama or soda?
Who? Huh? A master grade in every closet. A perfect grade for those who want them. And space in your houses for as much gunpla as you want! Welcome in, everyone. Hello. But yo, Ross, what is that from? Hi, everyone. Good morning. I had to report from live from the White House in Washington. It's me. I'm your president. I hope I can get your vote. And memes? Let me open up. But Dohrnii, Mr. President is I the president. What, Zaku? What for? Ew, gross. That's my opponent. That is my opponent. Would you guys vote for me or for Zaku? Obama Oh, cause it's like he says the state names wrong. Okay, yeah, I remember. Not gonna lie, it's like what? Audience, I thought you had my back. I'm just gonna keep this on loop. It should be copyright free. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Zaku won for #1 country in the world? Guys, I don't think you understand. Welcome back to thank you. I'm not actually here yet. I mean, I'm totally here. Yeah, definitely. We know you can't handle the stress of being the... that's why the president has so many people alongside them. They have a vice president. They have a whole bunch of other people that help. It's not just the president. I could totally do it. Plus, Zaku once they get hit once and they're down. What do you think about that, huh? Not to slander my opponent or anything, but he's kind of like a one and done. You don't see much of him because he kind of just taps out like instantly. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give you the best that you can. Don't you want Gunpla in your closets? Don't you want the ability to have Gunpla in your closets and space for them and money for them? You never have to worry. Good morning, Bleed. I don't think I said good morning to you last night, and I apologize for that. What other good mornings do we have? Good morning, Gabriel. Good morning, Wanderer. Good morning, Tabaria. We got him. Good morning, Spoopy. Good morning, David. Good morning, Lily. You're pretty sure I did? Yay! Oh, thank goodness. Good morning, XD Ken.
Angel Dohrnii Blue Gecko here.
You yesterday. You weren't here because I misread someone else's name.
Azaku fights for their ideals. If they get shot down, they go down a martyr.
But we're just talking about one. Unless you guys want to hire a hive mind as your president. I feel like it has an entirely different set of morals that we gotta think about. Good morning, Fake Stage! Good morning. Yes, but speaking about Gunpla, not Mono Eyes. I got Caliban! Pride Gundam! Space Oomphy! Space Oomphy! I have her. I'm so excited. Oh my god. So I was like, okay, I'll go to... I know 2 places, basically. I have like 2 main places that I go to now. I went to the first one. And like, they had a sign. And it said, Caliban sold out. And I was like, mind you, it was an hour and a half before the store opened. Caliban was already sold out. So I was like, okay, I'll go to the other store. Which the other store didn't open for 2 hours. So I was like, maybe there's a chance. And you know what? There was. Just like my campaign. But like, it was, I don't know, it was really, I felt like my heart, like adrenaline was running. I just got in line. There was a bunch of other people in line, but like no one had tickets. I figured it out. If I can't get a pre-order for regular sale things, I have to go early enough to get, what is it, the Sadiken, which is basically like a pre-sale ticket, like placeholder ticket. Like it's not a full-on Doyaku. Told you to go camp outside, but it wasn't really camping. And there wasn't that many people in front of me. Like I knew I had to go line up early, but camping is like bringing out the chair. Like camping is how I imagine for Comiket. That's camping. That's full-on camping. People 1000% like camp starting at like 6 a.m. This was, I feel like the person that got there didn't get there too early. Cause like, I got there at like maybe like 8:15, and there was maybe like 15 people in front of me. And then the tickets, like they were handing out tickets until 8 minutes. Calibarn was for sale or available for sale 8 minutes until before the store opened. Like, all right, that's way better than the other store at least. And it was like once you got your ticket, you could leave. So like, what is it, like 8:45? I got my ticket that said I was assured to be able to buy Calibarn as long as I showed up before noon. So then I went to go get breakfast. And then I ate breakfast. And then I showed up when it opened, when the place opened. And it was kind of hectic. Because everyone was like rushing because it was on like one of the top floors. For some reason, always the Gunpla stuff is like on the topper floors. And so everyone was rushing up. Our elevator kind of janked out in the beginning. It like the doors closed, so it was like "Daijoubu kana?" and then it like shuddered. Like it didn't go up immediately. It was like, and then it started going up, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm gonna die!" But at least if I die, it'll be really funny. It's like she died trying to get Pride Gundam. Make sure people get some eggs, I guess. But then there's no like regular stairs. You either take an escalator or an elevator. There's no like, I mean there probably are, but they are for like emergency. A good way to go. Yeah. If I go, I hope it's Gunpla or Gundam related. It's all I can ask for, really. But yeah, so the doors open. It's funny, even like when the doors were opening for the elevator, like when we were getting out, the guy announced it before. He's like, "I'm opening the doors." Like, it was squished, but it wasn't like I was up against the door, like I was gonna fall out if I didn't brace my center of gravity or anything. Still waiting for mine to notify me. Oh no! I hope you get it soon. She died as she lived. Definitely. I would accept it. And then I got in line. And the line wasn't as bad. It was nowhere near as bad. What's the worst? I think line-wise, I think God Gundam is probably the worst I've seen. But yeah, so we got in line, duped around a little. Inspiring BGM really says. This is wait, what BGM is this? This is royalty-free epic political campaign presidential background music royalty-free by Music 4 video. I think someone in the comment section was like, "I won my high school campaign because of this song." Like, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, then I walked away. Then I got my Calibarn, and the guy was like super nice. The guy that was directing everyone, he was laughing. He was having a great day. Maybe he was a fellow space oomphy appreciator. That must have been it. That had to be it. Did you milk a bribe? No bribes. But it was funny, like. Because since the moment the store opened, Calibarn was not available. Like it was 8 minutes. 8 minutes before it opened was when it sold out. So then like everywhere, every floor that I passed by, like you heard people, like store clerks being like, I forget the Japanese specifically, but it was basically like, if you don't have a ticket for Calibarn, then you are not eligible to purchase. It is currently ticket only. It's like looking at my ticket like. I've got the ticket. I felt like Willy Wonka. I've got the golden ticket. Da, 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 da. That was me. Calibarn? Yes. How sought after is this ticket? Oh, definitely not as much as the Willy Wonka golden ticket. There was quite a few. I wish I could know the numbers. Like if I was the last one, I could get an idea. But I was like one of the first. So like my number was 101. But they must have started at like 90 or something. What a weird comparison. But it's true. It's true. Listen, scalpers are everywhere. There's probably scalpers that bought some today. Although, it is interesting because it's one per person. So like, I don't know, like scalpers, I feel like online is where scalpers go. So probably there was no scalpers actually in person today because that just, it seems inefficient to scalp a like stand in line at like 8 a.m., 7:30 maybe, get your one ticket for your one thing. Like I feel like scalpers are not, they're not here for work. They're here for money. Keep them away. They are. I feel like that works. I don't know. Online, I feel like it's just impossible because so easily can you just create bots that bot things. What's the scalping price? That's a good question. Let's see. Let's go see. Caliban Gundam. Oh, there's not even a price. Wait, let's see if I click on anywhere sell it. Wait, let's look at Mercari. Mercari. Let me. Gundam Caliban. Huh? Actually, that's not too bad. Someone's selling it for 3,500. The base price is like 2,100. I'm seeing 4,000. See, does this show any information? No, okay, I can show it. Look at this. You can get 2 for 7,200. Shake my head. Shake my head! And I feel like these people, they're basically paying for the convenience fee. Like, if 1,000 over, it's still scalping. But as far as scalping goes, that's not bad. They could do way worse. The people that are selling them for like 40. Like this wrong. 4,200! Get out of here. Get out of here. What the heck? This person's also sending it within 2 hours? Okay, yeah, that's definitely... That's worth it. That's worth it. But yes, this is Gundam Caliban. Let me just... This, it literally just came out today. It's the Pride Gundam. I won't say when it shows up. Oh, cute! Cute! Oh, I would buy that. If we got an SDEX Gundam Caliban, I'd buy. These are prices promo are usually in your areas. No! Although, okay, if you're buying in person, not in Japan, that makes sense.
Angel Dohrnii Auto Cascadia here. Madam President, when will you stop the scalpers with military action?
Military action? Already on it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Dohrniian. They're being sent to the doors immediately. But that's only as soon as I get elected president. Nah, I already am president. What are we talking about? I'm totally president already. Do France first? It'll be like a one shot. Like all of a sudden there'll be scalpers in the world and then they'll be gone. Scalpers will just disappear. No more scalpers. But you guys, you know the thing that I did not realize? The stand? This clear stand? It comes with the kit. It comes with the kit. I was looking at the box and I was like, what? Yeah, I was like on the side of it. It was like comes with box or comes with like thing. Wait, let me go. It says it in English too. Yeah, so it points directly at the stand. It says, comes with display stand. I was like, oh, yo! They seem allergic to giving stands. It seems like they're being a lot more gracious. Especially, I feel like mainly the reason is because a lot of these kits are space kits. Like, they never touched ground. And so they know that, like, people would be okay if they had to be on the ground, but it's like to recreate the anime at all, it has to be flying. And so they're like, all right, what's our cheapest stand? Can we throw it in? This Gundam had Tsukimi colors. No, it's rainbow. It's Pride Gundam. I feel like honestly the pictures don't do it justice, which is a shame. It's beautiful. It's beautiful! My beloved. They never touch grass. They never touch grass. Okay, wait, let me open the... So, because I have this Monday stream, this is what I'll be. Will be building Calibarn. Because that's totally beach themed, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I like the full armor mode with the gumbits a lot more. Yeah, it's a tiny stand, but you know what? That's all I need. Oh, it looks so good. Let's see. I wonder if this was also comes with it. That's a good question. See, I should have done what I did today. I was like the sword set is popular, but it's not like main suit popular, but it was. So no sword set. No sword set for me until later. I'm gonna have to go find it. Tsukimi Flex, absolutely. If I'm living in Japan, I am 1000% going to be like, ha! Look what I got in Japan. Which also I will be trying to do by going to play. I'm gonna try to play Armored Core 6 before it releases, because they are for some reason putting it out in certain stores around Japan for like a couple days. So I'm gonna try and go to that. I'm gonna try and play Armored Core 6. I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare house. I'm gonna have to like prep a whole backpack full of like snackies and water and like a fan and like headphones, just so I can prepare myself mentally for all the people that will be there. I think all of us are gonna be busy with armor. Yeah, definitely. But it's so weird because it's like they're not repeating any stores. It's like they're putting it at one store for one day for like 5 hours and then gone, and then to the next store. So I get one chance. That's all I get. Wait, are they what are they selling? I don't think they're selling anything. Although if you do get to play it, they are giving you like a sticker or something. Okay, let's see. What would I look? Oh wait, there we go. My backspace is fogged. Armored Core 6. Actually, this will probably bring me to it. Because there's another event that they're having. Where's the site? This only talks about the event. Oh, boy for it. Oh, it looks so good! Oh, that looks so good. Is there anywhere that talks about it? No, okay. I don't know. Ekana? 買いますね. 6, not even 6. It's easier for me to type it out. One shot, one opportunity. I know there's a rap that like has one shot, but I cannot think of the tune for it right now. I'm gonna blame the patriotic music. Yes. I'm too patriotic to think about anything else. Here we go. Each player gets to enjoy the new installment for 15 minutes. If I get to play, it's gonna be me just like funneling around like oh my god, and then I'm gonna have to be in front of people. So yeah, 体験いただいた方にスティッカーセットとリバーシ Reversible poster プレゼントいたします。If I get to play, I get stickers and a poster. Stickers and a poster. What about VI? I could do VI, but the problem is I don't know. I'm very bad with those. So I would be like, wait, is it IV or VI? Which one comes first? That's which one, how do I do 6? Which one's 6 and which one's 4? If you have the game already,
Dohrnii.
Hello? Kakkoi otoko! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. B +1. But see, in my mind, I see 1 and V, and I'm like, 1 plus V equals 6. Like, I know that's not how it works, but it just... My brain hasn't fully accepted that when it's before, then it's like... take away? You're asking my brain to comprehend something that it doesn't. The logic isn't quite set in yet. It needs time. It needs time. Like, if I stick these two things together, then they make 6, duh. It doesn't matter the order. Like, if you have math in generally, for addition at least, it doesn't matter which one's in front. Unless you add negatives. But both of those are positive, so it's okay. So it still works. I know, I'll stand out. I will win this battle. The Tsukimi and analog clock. I understand analog clocks. Although it does take me time to do the minute. But I do like digital. Just because I can like glance and know exactly what time it is. And I realized I glance at clocks a lot. Is that normal? Do people look at clocks a lot? Like, I feel like if I don't look at a clock like every couple of minutes, then I have like no idea what time it is. I'm lost in the sea of numbers. One of those analog clocks that inexplicably has what? No! That's even worse. That's just a bunch of crackers lined up next to each other in a side view. You can't tell how many there are. You kind of have to if you collect clocks, and I don't. I used to have a watch. I stopped wearing my watch because of COVID. I was like, oh, I'm either at my computer or my phone is like right there. So I really don't need my watch on right now. And I took it off and I don't know where it is. Actually, no, I do. It's in my bathroom, my shower room, so I can know what time it is when I'm like while I'm showering, so I can know how many minutes have passed. You see, most math you usually, wait, most math you do usually equals an yes, definitely, 1000%. My pocket watch has those too? Pocket watches are cool. Except I don't always have pockets, so I can't do a pocket watch. Tower clock watch is so powerful. Heck yeah. This BGM, is it from You would think so, right? No, wait. I should just link it. Let me link it. Uno momento. You guys can see it. Oh my gosh, it's me! Oh my gosh, dark and mysterious ambient music. Oh my god, lo-fi island vibes? Oh yeah, Zumi! Look at all of this. You guys can tell what I look up on this. Actually, wait, no, okay, no. This is my Vine page. My page is where I watch all the trash YouTube PJ. You used to carry your pocket watch all the time in high school? How did that go? I'm very interested. Huh? Sir? 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 Who out here paying that much? Just wait. Just wait. For some reason, Tsukimi figuring out Ruben Dumero's reminds me of an old Simpsons episode. I believe it. I believe it. Really? No, actually, like 1, 2, 3, perfect. 5, perfect. What's 6 actually? The 6? I feel like, cause then 6. It's just, is it? Wait. Let's look up Roman number. Yeah, this is no bueno. Yeah, for some, okay, this I can kind of get. This requires math. This confuses me. This also confuses me. 10 I could do. Final Fantasy 16 got me confused every time I see it. I'm really glad the Japanese is also just 16. Yeah, no, I can't. Like, why they gotta do that to us? Why they gotta do this? Why they gotta do the before thing? Just think of something else. Just add one more. Why is V or why is 4? Why can't they do 4? Do it. I know it looks gross, but just do it. Them Romans do be weird. So true. So true. And then you look at me and somehow for some reason, Japanese. I guess because they're all different, so it's like you have to. There's no math required. Japanese. I like Japanese. It's like 2, 10, 2. Like I can do that. It's not even addition. Fantastic. That's what I can't count in French either. I believe there was there's some sort of math like required for French numbers if I remember correctly. And I was like, I'm out. I can't do this. Log me out. Let's go. 1 to 100. Who did it? Okay, yeah. 10, 7, okay, yeah. 60, 10. Oh gosh, we have different, 4 20s. Why are we multiplying? Which isn't that bad, you just have to think of it as a different word. You do. But I think a lot of English to French teachers believe that like, oh, if we explain it like it's this, then it'll make sense. So they're teaching it like 420s, 42010, and they're just like too many numbers! I can't. Like, this is okay. Like, 20 and 9. Like, okay, that's similar. Similar. We don't learn it like that. Oh, yeah, I feel like most languages, when you learn it as your native language or when you learn it as a second language, they're completely different. I feel like that's for every language. Like, Japanese learners, native and second language, completely different. Which is why a lot of the times if you ask natives, like, about their own language, they're like, I don't know. Like, it's just like that? Just remember it as is? Duh. President can't do Roman numeral. No, we don't need it. As president, I banned No, I'm kidding. That's also how it works in Catalan, for example. Yeah! Interesting! The truth of the matter is the easiest counting system is whatever you learn growing up. True. Whoa. And not 3 languages and a trench coat. It's still a language. It's still a language! Is it a good language? No, there's no good languages. They all suck. They all suck! Thank you. Thank you. Become crazy once you go wait. Go back. What? Sus. What? Like, I know X and I are also letters, but like... centimeters? DC Comics? TDs? Is this language creepy or what? What? Huh? Korean written is pretty great. Just never speak it. Yeah, I've heard actually the Korean what is it, Hangul? Is that the writing? I heard that's actually quite not easy, but it's on like the less threatening sides of learning when it comes to like written systems. It's a wet language. What's a... Wait, did I say that? Tsukimi... I don't. Is it... Can I look it up? Is it okay for stream? A president who hates numbers is a president I would follow anyway. Listen, that's why we have like business and accounting people. So they can do it. Yeah, same. Alright. So what is it? Creepy or wet? Tumblr. I need to back out. Oh god, okay, it's over here. Can we? Get him. Alright. Gig for a new gym. Ask the gym reception if the gym is wet, creepy, or wet. She doesn't understand. I pull out illustration diagram explaining what is creepy and what is wet. She laughs and says, "It's a good gym shirt. Sir, buy a membership. It's wet." Huh? I didn't see that this was made. Is buy a bot? Is that Is that why? Is it like ChatGPT? No, I feel like wait, when was this? 2 years ago. What? It's wet. It's wet. It's just wet. That's the joke. That's the joke right there. Got it. Got it. I need the illustrated diagram. I wonder if anyone's tried to draw it. What? No! Got nothing. Got nothing. We have not safe for work. Good thing I have safe settings on. I think they turned that on automatically recently. And I never cared, so I have not undone it. Tsukimi, is your stream creepy or wet? I don't drink enough water, so probably creepy. Which reminds me, I need to go grab my water. Oh no! I regret to inform you the top of it has been frozen. I need to cool it down. Or I need to warm it up so it opens. It's wet. Would you? It's creepy. It's creepy. Don't worry. We're just creepy here. That's all. Pull out the illustrated diagram. What are you stuck on? Why are you not opening? There we go. All right. We're in business. Yeah, I put my tumbler in the freezer.
Devil Dohrnii Brigadier _ Bacon here. Madam President, a second Wing Zero custom has struck the South Tower.
No. A zero. Wait, the Wing Zero custom? What's he doing there? Hold this. It could be colder. That could be colder. Oh yeah, wait, South Tower like... Oh yeah, that's quite dark. that's quite dark. Colder than... No, definitely not. I put ice cubes in here, and then I put it in the freezer.
Angel Dohrnii Auto Cascadia here. It's okay. Keep reading to the kids.
Are froze, no, they're gone. They've melted. What the heck? Hold my butt. Congrats on getting it. Thank you. We'll be building her in 2 days. I'm trying to regulate my internal temperature. Was it originally a hot drink? No. It was the water was like room temperature. It was just too much for the ice cubes. They couldn't handle it. Poor ice cubes, they tried their hardest.
Madam President, I haven't been happy since that supermarket going out of business sale when I was searching for my favorite candy and I found the last box all covered in dust at the back of the rack. And the expiration date was still good.
Well, you know what? I'm happy for you, Stroud Grandpa. I'm happy that you were able to get your Werther's original, the last box. But you know, you never know. We could bring it. We can have a comeback with me as your president. Werther's originals can come back because they're definitely gone. Definitely 1000%. But thank you so much for your 17 months. Thank you. So I really like that when the thing pops up, it's like you guys are essentially like on my podium. You're like, hey. Fantastic. Anybody else selling for exorbitant? I love watching Medukari after stuff releases. Good for this person. Any high ones? 2 of them. That's too much. 2 of them. Oh, nice! This person sold it for like nothing. What? Are they taking it from the kit? Are they... Wait, I need to look at this person. Are they selling the kit separately? Did they take it out? Who are you? What is this person's very odd. Are you just selling? How did you even build it so fast? Actually, I guess it's been out for like 2 hours now. Hey, why? This is why people can't have nice things. Don't have to order yours? I pray for you. Is there people who want the extra parts without buying another kit? They better. I remember I was in Neg. She was building Ariel, and you know what? She bought secondhand, and it didn't come with the cool clear parts. Someone had taken them out and probably sold them just like that person was. You were the... Yes. She lost it in the bin? Oh, that's fantastic. But I absolutely don't put it by people to sell it without the extra bits, because they can get more money by not saying anything and selling it without that secondhand and then selling those bits separately. 1000%. 1000%. I'd rather buy another kit, black canvas for customs. Yeah. Do it. I'm glad she found it though. That's good. That's very good. Is this all the kit? Let's see. Caliban, Sport Set. 2 Gundabolas. Very bold. This is actually... Price-wise, this might not actually be a bad deal. I feel like I would have to go individually through and like tally up everything, but I feel like that might not actually be too bad. I wouldn't buy a used kit. Feels like a used hamburger to me. I would 1000% buy used. Definitely. I would want to be able to check the contents though. Like if I was I would rather do it at a store, like a second-hand store, where I can open it in front of like the cashier or something, so they can see that I don't steal anything. And then like check to make sure all the parts are there. Well, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, I feel like not really thinking about each price, but I feel like that's not too bad. And then you're guaranteed like everything that's out so far. I think, well, not everything. Everything? No, because original Ariel isn't there. But still, I think it's a lot of kits that are like people are very ho-hum on. Like I'm shocked there's not like 7 of these. But you got like the 2 popular kits that are out right now. You've got this one's like second popular. And then these are pretty good. Like Ariel, I feel like it's the only big one. Both the Ariels aren't there. It's not bad though. I think he's probably trying to get rid of like those kits that there was 2 of. He wants to rid themselves. Why? Oh, there's 2. I don't know if that's still good. Sold! No! You should have kept your money. You should have kept your money. I just like checking. But someone asked what this said. This is Merukari? I don't know how to say it in wait. I don't know how to say it in English. Mercury? 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 Oh, I don't like saying it not in Japanese. Merukari. But yeah, it's basically Japanese eBay. I believe there is an English site. Global? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Look at that. I don't know if it's all the same. Well, this is probably... Wait. New group mission to guide growth for next 10 years. Sugoi. Look at all of them smiling happily. Yeah, it's basically it's just eBay. Mercari. Okay. Okay. Did the shirt say? But wait, did it? Wait, which one? Thieves. Close. So close. Look. They're professional. They're professional. It's bad here. Understandable. I feel like eBay and like there's a bunch of other secondhand places that people buy and sell from. So like Mercari, probably doesn't have like a foot in the race, but it is going strong in Japan. Wow. We're talking about Mercari. Mercari. Because... Okay. 9,000! Just say no. Just say no. These prices, 3,400. Yes, it's over. Yes, it's over. But if you like don't want to wait, you're paying essentially for an expedite fee. Should these people do this? No way. There's scalping. Yes. I'd rather wait a year plus. Yeah. I usually just wait. It's more like normal people. That's the thing. I feel like the people that buy them at like 3,400, they're just fans of the anime. They're not big Gunpla fans. They don't know how to get Gunpla normally. Like, lining up at 8:30 for a Gunpla is like not something. So they don't know anywhere else. I feel bad, honestly. Like I since I'm not a normie, like I'm bad at getting regular sale stuff in Japan. But I feel like I could kind of figure it out. But like if you're just like a casual fan of a show, of a mecha show, and it's like super popular, like you're just out of luck. These, yeah, some of them are crazy. Some of them are not too overpriced. Double level C nodders. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Or like if you're a parent that wants it for like your kid's birthday, but you didn't know like you had to wait in line like hours before a store opened. Like what are you supposed to do then? You just want to make your kid happy with a new Gunpla, and it's like, nah. Of course, that would have happened if these people didn't buy it. But I understand why people buy them at these prices. Maybe not the person who was selling the singular one. It's probably still here. Ain't nobody gonna buy that. Where is it? Times 2. But yeah, like nobody's gonna wait. The price went down. He knows. He was hoping everyone would be selling them at a crazy high price, and now he's realizing he's made a horrible mistake. Your eyes twitching? Yes, that happened. Sleep schedules. Alright, oh, there we go. I am now knowledge. I'm really curious. Hi. What's this doing? Huh? I spice away. Anyway. I hope I can 15 minutes for each person though. If they only have one thing set up. Goodbye. Goodbye. Did you sleep late yesterday? I think I went to sleep at like 1-ish? 1-ish? Definitely not just one? You never know. You never know. I always underestimate Japan because it's better than overestimating them. Because you're like, well, they're technologically advanced, right? Yeah. You never know. Sometimes they'll pull out all the stops, sometimes they won't. Like physical ticket system for getting something early. Like it's literally just a guy. You have to, like, when I went up, there's a whole sign of everything that was being released today. And you had to go up to him, tell him what you were ordering, and then he would give you a specific ticket that they had printed out and cut themselves. And he would hand that to you. Speaking of Gundam and freedom, how do you feel about the Gundam Seed freedom? Hopeful or not looking forward to it? I have no recollection of like anything that happened in Gundam Seed or Gundam Seed Destiny, so I'm not even sure if I'm gonna go see the movie, right? That's what you're talking about. Yeah. I'm like, if I see this, it'll probably be on Amazon Prime. Way after it releases. Like do we know when this is releasing? Wow! They're on sale! When does the movie actually come? Movie wa itsu? Oh. Fat lip? Are they actually fat? Probably not. They're just not anime lips. Was that a CD? Let's see, we'll let's watch. Oh, do. Look, this music totally works. Yeah, that's not fat. It's just not anime lips, so people aren't used to it. That's not fat! Let's see. What am I missing? Okay, here we go. I was missing it. Yeah, I ain't seeing that. I'd have to watch Freedom or regular Seed and Destiny like all over again. And I'm really not looking to do that anytime soon. But I'm forced to watch it by my younger brother. Seed was his first Gundam. You have to go watch it with him? Like, think for anime. Think for anime for sure. It's like when people are like, oh my god, look at her thick thighs. And it's like anime thick thighs, and it's like, that's just normal people thighs. But then in real life, people call them like, they don't call them thick, they just call them, or no, they'll say normal, and then for people who actually have thick thighs, then they'll be like, oh my god, they're fat. In real life, there's no winning. Thick has lost all meaning. It really has. Like, wait, no, I'm gonna hide it first, just because I don't trust the internet. Okay, un momento. Let's try this. Wait, what if I do? 'Cause, 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 Yeah, no, I can't really get good good non-fan art of this. Like I feel like the fan art is where a lot of people go crazy. Who was it? There was a character I feel like recently where it's like they were shown and like fan artists went crazy. Which is fine. I just think it's funny. Look at Tsukimi's thick booty. Look, we could have it in fan art. If we really wanted to, we could have it in fan art. I cannot be stopped. Like Genshin. Yeah, Genshin fan art is a very... I remember, what is it? This guy. Everyone got really mad that his model looked like it did. This is yeah, so this is his model. After they announced this art, and like fan artists went crazy. And drew him with like big booba. And then they showed this and they're like, what? Like you can't base your perception of him on fan art. Like, it's fine to draw a fan art of him with like a big chest. Like, nobody cares. Do it. Draw the booba you want to see in the world. But you can't then warp your views of the actual character and say that the actual character is wrong. No, you can't do that. No. He was the hope for getting actual buff. Yeah, see, that's okay. If your hope was that he could be buff, then that's okay to be let down. But there are people that were legitimately like, MiHoYo is wrong. You're fighting the wrong fight here. Exactly. Words from your president right now. Draw the booba you want to see in the world. And just do it. Do it. If it's of a like real VTuber, make sure they're okay with it. But I can't draw. Sure you can. Big figure. Nobody said it had to look good. He's a twink with... Look, this is how abs could work. You don't have to have big booba to have abs. You really don't. In fact, slim people a lot of times do not have big booba because all the weight just like gets sucked out of them. Drawing VTubers as always sunny booby lady. Booba. Booba. The pennies and draw the booba on the stick figure. Yeah. Your drawing will make them misshapen. Like, I believe in you. Plus, boobas aren't perfectly round. Oh, they're a little lumpy sometimes. Not like cancer lumpy. No, that's bad lumpy. Oh, no. Like normal lumpy. That happens. Breaking news. Madam President Dohrnii is holding a press conference on booba. Yes. Which is funny because I'm like not a booba person at all. I don't really think of I feel like I can't remember if I told this to chat or like only someone I was talking to, but like I never thought about boob size until I entered the VTuber sphere. And then like everyone was talking about it. Everyone. It was like, but since when have people cared this much? Huh? I did not realize. Since the ancient, I guess I just never hung out with like anybody who talked about booba. Like even girls, like I feel like I see it more with girls in the VTuber sphere. It's so odd. Never have I thought about like booba as much. It's all around me now. It's everywhere. You have so much booba wisdom. That's just because I have them. It just comes with the territory, the tracts of land, if you will. I feel like it's a very otaku thing, possibly. Your Ocean doesn't need to have big booba chat. No! No, nobody needs to have big booba. Look, you can barely even see my... I like people that they'll see fan art and they'll be like, wait a second. Like, hold on, you like actually have booba. It's like, haha! I hide mine. They're behind. There. I didn't even ask. I left that up to my mama. And I was like, alright, that looks good. Stealth booba! Like when they get spotted, then there's a giant exclamation point that comes above them. And I pull up my overalls and it's like, nope, you didn't see nothing. Saw nothing. The way mama posts art and people will be like, wait, that's the cute. Oh my god, the crazy booba art! I wonder if we can find it. That'll be the last thing that we do. The tweeta. Booba doesn't ask for my phone number. Where's the crazy boot? No. This got some booba. Is it hiding? I feel like it might be hiding. Nice. You appreciate. Look at all the lovely art we have. Lovely! Fantastic. Oh, perfect. Pretty. One day I will play Minecraft. I will use that, I swear. The second I play Minecraft or get invited to Minecraft, I am busting that out. Oh, wait! I don't think she tagged it. Hold up, I gotta bring it up. We have to be the change we want to see in the world. What the heck? My hand spasm. Me. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, I think she posted it on her side account. Yeah, this picture. It's like, wait a second. Yeah. This one. It's very good art, but it was like, wait a... That's a lot of booba. Yeah, because she posted it on her side account, I believe. And then she didn't like use the hashtag for it. The coffee one also has booba coffee. Oh, wait. Yes, like the, okay, I know exactly what we just saw it. It's up here. Yeah. This is definitely not as in your face as the other one though. Like this is like front center. This like your eye kind of gets drawn to it like eventually. Otsukimi. What a break! We can do that. Actually, I should do that while I'm switching over. We should play video games. You guys like video games? I like video games. I need to be the president. I need to finally get to my presidential responsibilities. I'll make sure you can see my hat. It's important. Okay, and then I can finally pause the music. Alright, let's first the important thing. You guys ready? Y3? No. Nobody knows. Alright, let's... I think...
We're jumping onto white base!
This forces full screen, so let me... guys over here so I can see you. When I watch a YouTube video, I have my phone sideways and then the video ends, my phone zooms and it's just Tsukimi's. It's just me! Sorry, I love the word. No problem.
Dohrnii.
Thank you. Wait, let's see. Black Frag Face. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. All right, let's get to where we're going today. I'm gonna remember. Metal. Two. Wolf. Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Done. Dunzos. Dunzos. Is anyone truly ready for freedom? You better be ready. Get ready. Get ready. Oh, I need to get ready. Tee-hee! XD. Can you guys see? Is it showing up? Actually, wait, no, I probably minimized it. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. Fantastic. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Verifying the target 1,300 feet below.
I think it's funny that they show this,
Boarding procedures before getting in.
even though we've played.
Roger that. Have a ton of tickets.
Have a ton of tickets. Let's party!
Let's party!
Let's party! It sounds so nerdy. As you command. But yes, let's drink while he's destroying things. Let's drink. Alright, everyone ready? Grab your chuggy milk for all that I have dictated because I am present. I am Madam President. 3, 2, 1!
So much for sneaking in. They're already here to greet you.
Ah! Alright, sorry.
Welcome.
Welcome! What does that sound like? There we go. Oh, I have to remember how to play. I have to remember how to play. Raspberry lemonade man, dude. Okay, that sounds good. You are excused. That's acceptable. That's very, very acceptable. Okay, here, we're here. Yes, so this is where we're starting. Let me move some stuff. Thank you, Miss President. Thank you, thank you. Would it be Madam President or Miss President? Would a female president get mad if she was called Miss President?
The enemy force has concentrated strength in the center of Chicago. Intelligence's most educated guess is that the purpose is to re-educate the citizens and strengthen their support for the vice president.
Propaganda.
Though there are many target areas, it is possible to annihilate the enemy by effectively using the train to move from building to building.
That's right, we have to use the train. Oh. Sis President! Persistent! It's just, I'm your the big sister president. Definitely. No madams, only big sisters.
Destroy the target areas and let the citizens wake up to their town with its tranquility restored.
Not much precedent for a Madam President.
This mission goes by the call name Chicago Daybreak.
Acceptable.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Thank you. Well, okay, so I need to get another energy pod so we can get better shield, boost, burst, all that. Chicago, the Wendy's. Does Chicago have like train system kind of thing? I never thought about Chicago having that. I've never been to Chicago. Chicago. Wait, no, I've been to Chicago once, but as like a layover. And we really liked the toilets there because they had like, you know, like the plastic film that they put over toilet seats. They had that. But after you used it, when you flushed, it automatically like moved away and like brought out new stuff. Cool. It was like I was in airport toilets. Completely ignored the train when I played it. In hindsight, it would have helped. I'm excited. What am I? Toilet. Don't forget the handgun assault rifles can deflect. Yes! I feel like I kind of noticed that. Although wait, only handguns? Like not like, can these kids do it? Can they? I think I need to actually. I can do it from here, can I? Yeah. Shoot! Shoot! Oh my god!
The enemy force. Good luck.
Okay, it's a teeny bit loud. No music. Okay. Alright. They can yell at us, that's fine. Assault rifles can do. Okay, yeah. I feel like I noticed that kind of last time. This. Use these things. Yes! Please, thank you. Daka? Team with miniguns? Oh, Daka? Daka? What's Daka? Daka Makura? Right? Yeah, totally. Okay. That's all. Develop onomatopoeia for firing machine guns. Oh. And then do people call just like a set of guns Daka? Let's see. We don't. We'll see how we can do with our current stuff. It's a Warhammer 40k main thing. Naruhodo. The orcs are use it in 40k? Huh. It's got like its entire own language. I think we can start. This will be a learning curve. I need to remember how to play.
Enemy forces.
Yes, this is how it
Chicago.
works. You're my advisors.
Destroy all the
And then I
target
can ignore
areas
anything you
and
say because
liberate
I
the
have the
town of
final
Chicago.
word.
Copy that.
Copy that. Wait, the way his mouth moves.
If it isn't the heinous terrorist, public enemy number one.
Richard!
Richard!
You've done excellent work, Michael. How about a reward to show my appreciation?
No? How about not?
Poison gas will annihilate the city in 5 minutes.
He's not even
And Metal Wolf will
trying!
be blamed for the slaughter of Chicago.
He's not even trying to pretend!
Have a nice day. Or not, Michael.
Or not, Michael. The way they have it live with the same, oh my god.
Each target area has
Oh.
started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live.
Not that guy. Don't care. I was trying to change my weapon, sir. Here we go, here we go. Oop. Cool! Dude, this way. Come on.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. What's that?
Oh, what is that? Oh, this is... So I could get on the train? Is that what that's trying to tell me?
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Definitely getting way too hurt right now. not the button I pressed. Well, okay, I don't know what's happening, but you know, I'll take it. Whoop, 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 whoop. I would not like to get hurt by that. How do I even get up there?
No! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meta Wolf is a villain down
50
to
parts
his
per million? What does that
last
even
mecha
mean?
bolt.
I just, okay, I guess I can't go up that way. Can I go up the stairs? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, Hi, Sue? Hi, Sue? Wait, target! Gosh, oh gosh. I don't think we're gonna make it, honestly.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, not bad, not bad.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meta Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
Like, so what do they think I'm doing? Like, I'm over here, like, shooting and stuff. Like, do they just think I'm having fun?
Hurry up, Mr. President.
I don't understand. Come here. Oh, yeah, we're not making it. We're not making it. Question is, what am I just not strong enough? Yeah, nah. We lost! We lost! Oh, wait, what does it have to reach?
Mr. President?
I don't understand how this train's gonna help me.
Mr. President, where are you?
What?
Mr. President, are you turning your back
We
on
weren't
America?
gonna win, but
Mr.
what? Huh? The game. Please use the train. Also the game. You lose if you get on the train. Yeah, I blew up one of them, but they weren't on the train.
Enemy forces occupy
You're
Chicago.
back in the no.
Destroy all the target areas.
Okay, yeah, I
Each
did
target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas
Who's rating?
exceeds
Thank you so
181
much.
parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target
Okay,
areas
180,
before
yeah.
the density reaches 181 people. What's that?
Nice.
Coming to
Welcome,
you
Raiders.
live
It's
from the skies
DJ
over
Frostbite.
Chicago.
Thank
This
you for
is
the raid.
DNN's
Welcome
Peter
to the
McDonald.
Hangar.
Using
I am currently
poison
the
gas
American
as his weapon
president.
of choice. Meta Wolf seeks
You-
to obliterate
you
the city of Chicago.
And all your raiders, you get talking
That
milk.
Coward.
Welcome.
Even cruelty has a limit. But rest assured, I have
Devil Dohrnii
Destroying
Blue
the
Gecko
poison
here.
gas
Can
source,
we take
the
it as your
poison gas
resignation?
density has
No.
gone down, but don't let down your guard.
Angel
Oh,
Dohrnii
shoot,
Altiston
shoot, shoot.
here.
I just realized
Use the
I have
BU bazooka.
Okay, what is it saying about this? Oh, it's not saying anything. Okay.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poison
Yeah, okay, and I got rid
The
of one of
soldiers
those.
must be tired if
Angel
they left
Dohrnii,
that
the
out in
clueless
such an
wanderer
obvious
here.
place.
Can I be the next president?
Oh god, oh god, I don't like this area! Oh god, oh god! I'm dying over here. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I'm not not gonna get on the train, but I feel like the train... One... So there is a target this way at the very least. Well, DJ Plus, thank you so much for the raid! Or not for the raid, for the follow! I was like, that's the person that raided me. I must thank them for the raid. Am I like missing? What am I hitting? What am I not hitting? Oh, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, I also need to take out that thing in the back. Oh,
Angel Dohrnii Altisen here. Left hand BU bazooka.
BU bazooka. Okay, maybe after we change to the next one.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meta-Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President. The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
How do you aim that thing? I don't like aiming it. Okay! It's actually better. I need to figure out about aiming it. That confuses
The way
me.
things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes.
Devil
Meta-Wolf
Dohrnii
won't even
Altisen
give us
here.
enough time
Also
to
red
make
barrels.
instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and
Is he-
$1 short. Hurry up,
Those
Mr.
don't go very
President.
far though. Oh god. Okay, so we can't go much. Okay, I need to change. Oh wait, or is it reaching? Can't tell. Oh, so there's just a lot of. Hello? Hello? They are causing fire. Done yet? Okay. Play this way. Is there any green? Here we go. Nice. Oh god, am I gonna get hurt by my own things? Nice! Nice! Go, 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 go. Nice! Not collecting like anything.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
I haven't like picked up anything from here. Wait, what? Do I have to like is this something I have to get rid of?
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The
I guess
military
so.
only has 3 operating bases left.
This way. This way! I think we might be able to make it. Oh shoot. Sorry guys. Wait, huh? Wait, I can't see, I can't see. I need to hop a ride. I can't hop a ride! Oh my god, wait, how do I get up there? Wait! We're gonna lose because I don't know how to get up there! Can I just attack it from here? But there's 2 of them over there.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches
I
fatal
don't know
limits.
how to get to
At
the
this
other
rate,
one.
the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to see the second one. But I can't get high enough. Why are we not attacking anymore? Come on! Oh, it's gonna reach it. Okay, wait, let's find out. How do I get up
The
there?
fatal density is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord,
Aha.
please save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist! Talk to the vice president.
Nope.
Not
Oh, no,
thought
no, no,
about
no,
that.
no. Oh, no. Oh, we're just gonna make... Oh, man. Okay, I'm out. Dang it!
The poison gas density has exceeded the critical fatality rate.
You're so close.
And
Okay.
each target area has started up their poison gas control.
Oh, except I
If
need...
the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human
This
death
one.
is
And
guaranteed.
wait.
Destroy the target areas before the density reaches
This
181 ppm. What's that?
Coming to you live
Hey,
from the...
hey, we don't care. F's in chats for freedom! F's in chats, but only for freedom. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's going that much, but hello,
Poison
you're
gas
in my
density
way.
has gone down, but don't let down your guard. What's that?
Hi. Ah, you made me press buttons I didn't want to press.
Mr. President,
Hey,
that's a
hey.
tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left it out in such an obvious place.
I don't like you. Take that and that. Take that and that. Oh god. Take that and that. Cool. That's the spirit, Madam President. Exactly. F's in chat, but only for freedom. Like, jump. Okay, shoot. I wish I knew how to do this faster.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million.
Okay, I
Meta
want
Wolf is a
this.
villain down to
I
his
want
last mecha
this.
bolt.
Okay. Probably not even worth it at this point. Okay, and then we switch back. Okay. Attack! Take this, and some of this, and some of this. In the name of freedom, I shall. Ryu? Does that sound cheesy? No. Surely I'm not cheesy. It's everyone else who's uncheesy. The others are lame. I am cool.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes.
Oh gosh, I'm behind
Meta
time.
Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant
Okay.
noodles.
But then,
That
what is he
journalist
talking about? You
always
could
a day
totally
late
finish up
and a
instant
dollar
noodles in
short.
3
Hurry
minutes.
up, Mr. President.
I guess, okay, no, wait, they would
Target
finish
areas
cooking, but
remaining.
you couldn't be able to
Hurry on
eat
the next
them.
one, Mr.
That's
President.
true, that's
The
true.
defense strength is
I
high
see
against
where you're
live
coming from, my dude.
ammunition.
Okay. Go. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. It's good to me. Did we get those? Oh, shoot. Jeebus. The train's trying to kill me. Free ride, but he's gonna take me into... Eh? Well, we're out of that. Shoot. This? Okay. Two chain. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Ah! Go. Go. I haven't really taken much damage, so that's good. Okay, that should be enough.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Got him. Got it this time. I think, actually no, we might not have it this time. And you! Cool. Don't actually need this, but we'll take it. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed you.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry,
Why
Mr.
do we
President.
have both? Why do we need both people talking about this? Leave me alone! I feel like if I go for the lower one, it's better. Am I crazy in that thought? Maybe? I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh, we're almost out of the other one. Spam this one! Okay.
The fatal density is over 170
Oh my
parts
gosh,
per
oh my
million.
gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Mr. President,
Oh my gosh!
the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
I missed one?
You better do something about it. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President,
did!
you're
Oh
not
my
your
God,
usual
where?
quick self. Have you been inhaling
Man.
poison gas? One target area remains. The final spot, Mr.
Done.
President.
The
Ah!
poison gas density has exceeded the critical fatality.
Where? Is it like, was it on the way? But then I wouldn't have
Enemy
time.
forces
Do I need to, maybe I should
Each
restart.
target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Have you tried melee?
that?
What do you, how would I melee the tower? How many, what melee do I have? Am I forgetting a button?
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let what's that?
I have a route in my head, that's the thing. Like, I have a route in my head, but I guess I missed
Mr.
it.
President, that's a tank filled
I guess
with
I missed
poisonous
one?
gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Stomp it? I don't think that would work. Because there is... I thought this route was the way to go. I thought this was a good route. Maybe I'm... Oh, I didn't crash start it. I guess only one of the weapons does a one-hit KO. And it's just wasted time! Do I need to get better weapons?
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meta-Wolf is a villain down to his last
It doesn't, the canisters don't really do much. I feel like they take more time and ammo than I can afford. targeted onto, or am I just on my own? It does. No, it definitely does. Like the number goes down, but I think by the time that I take it off, like I could have destroyed something
reach
else.
A fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meta Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
That journalist is always a day late and $1 short. Hurry up, Mr. President. There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
I haven't gotten this far, but it adds up.
Live ammunition.
But doesn't it also add up the time that I take to get rid of it? And also the bullets that I need to take care of it? Because I can't switch fast enough. So I have to use my missiles for it. Okay, that's done. Oh, we're so behind. Oh god, I missed. Oh! I almost got hit by the train. He almost got me. He almost got me, but he didn't. I think once we get to the ones where I'm actually also on the same level, like round-wise, then I possibly will. Yeah, no, it's not this one.
Not again! Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Like, okay, so there's those. Wait, did I miss? Is this the one I missed? Wait, no, these are the two. What? Which one am I missing? Because these are the ones that usually I go for last. Right? But so then... okay.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181
So,
ppm.
where are the other
Please
ones? I
hurry,
feel like
Mr.
these aren't the
President.
only ones left. Oops, I missed. Bring up the puzzle.
One target area remains. The final spot.
Where is that? Wait, am I all the way on the right? Huh? Where is it in relation to when I start out? Oh, wait, no. I'm super tiny. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get it. This way? Yeah. This way? Wait, like... This way, right?
The fatal density is over.
How do we get back there? Wait, no, aren't I this gray thing, like light thing? There's a solid one, but how do I get over? You guys do not help out!
Dear Lord, please save us sinners.
Oh, that damn journalist. Talk to the vice president. Not
I told you
proud
to
about that.
turn! I think you still like turn left or right, but is it past this? Turn right.
The point.
Okay, let's see where it is at the beginning.
Enemy forces
Some
occupy
areas.
Chicago.
A single one. Literally everything else is in a completely normal area, and then there's this one that's just in the middle of nowhere that makes no sense. What? See, like everything else. They already have the route already. No, they don't, because then it would. That's spaghetti right there.
If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181
Also, technically, if you go
parts per
by
million,
that route, then you
human
shouldn't be
death is
using
guaranteed.
the train that they
Destroy
told you
the
to
target
use.
areas before the density reaches 181
It makes no
ppm.
sense.
What's that?
Hi. Alright, but I'm still not wrong in the fact that they put that in the middle of nowhere.
While destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down.
And this is the weirdest, dumbest path.
But don't let down your guard. What's that?
Like, if we follow the path, then we would go back. Then we would take down. Oh, shoot.
The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
Because the path has you pass by one and then not take care of it and then go by it again. Yeah, the train thing is dumb. I don't understand why they told us. Then they want us to go straight. I feel like they were just throwing us off with the train. The train was a lie. We'll take care. They don't tell us to take care of this. Well, maybe because it's on like the second floor. Let's try it their dumb pathing. Which, by the way, still leaves the longest furthest one quite far away. I'm just saying. Give me. I see.
Oh no! According to our own DNN human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meta Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target areas.
Then I think they want
Hurry on
us
to
to
the
go
next
to
one,
this
Mr. President.
Like, can we? Oh, I did get it!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
God, I'm getting more hurt than I
You better do
should.
something about it.
Don't mind me. Oh god. Did I not? I didn't pick up the fuselage, did I? Did I miss one? No? No, see, the pathing doesn't have you go that one. It has you pass by one because it's on the second level.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meta Wolf won't even give us enough time to make
I have no
instant
idea if I'm
noodles.
doing better or worse than the
Journalist
previous
is
time.
always a day late and a dollar short. Hurry up, Mr.
Go.
President.
Okay. Oh, I missed that, didn't I? Gosh darn it. Oop. Now they have us. Right. Taking out this one.
Angel Dohrnii Altison here. Shoot the red barrels.
Shoot the red barrels? Wait, don't you mean... There are red barrels? Red barrel, Doko! Oh, kill no sense.
Not again! Another...
Yeah, so now they want us to just
The military only has 3 operating bases
go
left.
over here. I guess. This just I feel like this one they just didn't really think about. Or they did, but they had to make something. No, I didn't! Look, I will if we have to do this over again, I will show you the exact path thing. It's not missing, they just have it that you go back to it. It's just really weird.
Angel Dohrnii Altison here. Green canister on your left in that building.
It's too late. Oh, I only have 10 of those left and I only have 14 of those left. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much. Okay, and then somehow... Oh, I see.
Gwen, sir.
Oh, please. Let me through. Now the thing is... Actually, wait, no, I guess... I can attack this one from the ground. What is it? Oh my god, wait, there's like really scary noises. Help! Help!
Angel Dohrnii Altison here. Shoot the tall barrels.
What? The tall barrels?
You're not your usual quick self.
Oh, I ran out.
Mr. President, you have taken far too much damage.
No.
I told you to...
I don't know what tall barrels you're talking about. I don't see any.
President.
Wait. Like, I'm guessing it's the same red barrels you were talking about, and I don't see those either. So we need...
Angel Dohrnii Altison here.
He's using
The barrels
this.
are maroon red with yellow triangles on them.
Yeah, then I don't see them. Currently, have we been... Have to wait. Okay, what do I have on each? I need to equip at least for this mission. Missile one. Yeah. Alright. Although I want to... Oh, but I don't know for sure. If I'll have enough. What kind of bazooka or missile one? Bazooka. Missile launcher? It's on the towers. I will try and aim, but generally I just kind of like get it in my field of vision and shoot. That's development. Well, because these lock on. Okay. Whoa! Sam! Oh shoot. Sam! Whoa. 240 lock on speed rate. Okay, so that's better. Iron system A. The blaster seat. What's the difference? Starting capacity, so we have less, but then we have more firepower. Ooh, wait, I should hold off. We don't have a lot of rare metals available. Marka! Wait, it's on the towers, it's on the ground. Wait, so you guys are talking about two different things. So even you guys don't know! Oh shoot, I did the thing again.
The enemy force has concentrated. Good luck.
Did it save? Yes, okay. No, I'm going to take out the flamethrower for right now, so you want me. And we're just going to add more big weapons. Nice. Perfect. We're bazookaed up! We're bazookaed up. Walk up to every target and use the stomp on your weapon. Okay, if I'm... The beginning, I'm definitely close enough so I can do that. Bazooka time!
Enemy forces up. Each target area has started up their poison gas controls. If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million, human death is guaranteed. Destroy the target areas before the density reaches 181 ppm. What's that?
What's that? Okay, but look, so look at how they want us to path this. They have you go straight past, so you go 1, 2, obvious, and then 3. They have you go straight past one of them, and then they want you to go back? I feel like it's not pathing, they've just connected everything. You skip. I'm telling you, I was following their pathing because you guys were like, oh, you should follow the path they've given you. Oh, I did!
What's that?
I should not listen to chat.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
I didn't mean to blow up the tank. I didn't think I could do that.
From destroying the poison gas source,
So
the
we
poison
go
gas
this
density
way.
has gone down. But don't let down your guard. Hurry up, Mr. President.
So instead of actually going straight, then we have to go up and to the side. Not following the path. Can I just not? I didn't skip it last time. I intentionally didn't do it because I was following the path. You guys are just not. You don't understand me, Mom. You don't understand me, Mom.
According to our own DNA,
honestly, I think the problem was my
measuring device. The
I was thinking
density
it was
of poison
anything else.
gas
It
in
was
the
just my
city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Meta Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
I didn't neither of them did that. There you go.
There are 5 target areas remaining. Hurry on to the next one, Mr. President.
I keep forgetting to do. It's just bazookas. 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 Ah! It's very difficult to get close up. Okay, so let's try this. I don't think that did anything.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in another 3 minutes. Meta Wolf won't even give us enough time to make instant noodles.
Gotta go fast.
Journalist
Gotta go faster, 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 faster.
Hurry up, Mr. President.
Sonic X. Oh, wait, Sorry, I could not help anyone. I can't see! I don't like the noises that are being made. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
The defense strength is high against live ammunition.
See, it wasn't a skill
Angel
issue,
Dohrnii
it was a
Altison
weapon
here.
issue.
Shoot the barrel.
Oh wait, I think I see what you're talking about.
President, the
It won't lock onto it. It doesn't want to lock onto it.
Blow to the military. The military only has 3 operating bases left.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Mr. President, you're not your usual quick self. Have you been inhaling poison gas?
Yes, probably. We were fighting in a poisonous gas area. I'm not sure what you want me to do, lady! I think you were missing the barrels because you were attacking. It wouldn't let me, like, I'm trying, like, I have to aim specifically at them. Usually I just go whatever to, like, it targets. If it doesn't lock on, when I'm on a lock-on weapon, I won't attack. Because I don't trust my aim enough. Okay, so where this thing? What? Cool. Okay, so we're not winning this time. Well, let's see where this is at least.
That drawbridge is a symbol of the city, and it's... Way to go, Mr. President! Wow, you barely made it!
This was... I think we actually did quite good. It seems like I'll need a lot of help here at least.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm. Please hurry, Mr. President.
Okay, we're not good at this time, Jody, but you know, we'll be fine. Now that all we needed was better weapons, you guys. All we needed was better weapons.
One target area remains. The final spot, Mr. President. Mr. President! Mr. President!
You really couldn't, because you can't run up that. So you had the what's it called? You had the zoom up it.
Enemy forces.
Yeah, so I guess this one didn't destroy like I thought it did.
If the density of the poison gas exceeds 181 parts per million,
Pretty sure it was this
death
one.
is guaranteed.
Well, I wouldn't have left if it wasn't destroyed, right? Oh, I just realized I'm being dumb.
What's that?
Yes.
From destroying the poison gas source, the poison gas density has gone down. But don't let down your guard. What's that?
What's that? What's that? What is it, Jody? Tell me, Jody. I'm sorry, Jody.
Mr. President, that's a tank filled with poisonous gas neutralizer. The soldiers must be tired if they left that out in such an obvious place.
I really want to hit the bottom, because if you hit the bottom, or if you take care of the bottom, then the whole thing explodes. Okay. Okay, good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Bottoms are made to be I feel like that has multiple connotations. There we go. Give me that health. Delicious. Oishii. I wonder what you mean. What could we mean? I feel like this isn't doing as much damage as before. Am I crazy? Probably crazy.
Oh no! According
that
to
didn't
our
do
own
anything. There was, like, no
DNN
health.
human fatality density measuring device, the density of poison gas in the city has already exceeded 50 parts per million. Wolf is a villain down to his last mecha bolt.
There are 5 target
So was he
areas
just not
remaining.
showing me
Hurry
trying
on
to get
the
rid
next
of all
one,
the
Mr.
gas?
President.
Like, I'm confused. Okay, cool. Nice! Oh, jump! Jumpy, 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 jumpy. Shock whip. Yeah, it's for crowd control. It's for the chunks.
The way things are going, the gas will reach a fatal density in
I feel like
another
we're
3
behind.
minutes. Wolf won't even give us enough time to make
me alone.
instant noodles.
Leave me
That
alone!
journalist is always a day late and
Ow,
a
ow, ow,
dollar
ow, ow.
short. Hurry
Ow,
up,
ow.
Mr. President.
I'm gonna go. Ah, shoot. Oh god, they attacking me. They hurting. Attack!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You better do something about it.
Jody?
Not again!
Okay.
Another dire blow to the military. The military only has 3 options.
So we have this one left.
The defense,
Oh!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is
What?
over
That
70%.
hurts.
Mr. President, you're not your usual quick self. Have you been inhaling poison gas?
What hit me? I think we're gonna die.
Angel Dohrnii, the clueless wanderer here.
Oh, shoot,
On our
I
right,
did,
you
yeah.
missed it.
Oh, then we don't have time. I'm probably gonna run out of time. I don't like hitting those because I'm too close and they blow up everything, including me. I should probably go in there because it's probably a few soul cells, but I don't think I have enough time. Few soul cell. I want sacrifices will be made. Yeah, like everyone that I haven't helped out. Okay, if I can get far enough away, I don't know how far I need to be for these not to hurt.
One target area remains.
Okay.
The final spot, Mr. President.
Few soul cell. Few soul cell.
Only 1 minute until the density of the poison gas reaches fatal limits.
At this rate, the density will exceed 181 ppm.
Huh?
Please hurry, Mr.
Wait,
President.
weren't they supposed to have like the drawbridge go up? Am I crazy? What happened to that? Wait, huh? I guess I'm not cool enough to have the drawbridge scene again. It was so clutch. Oh, I realized why we're going so. Hold on. Okay. There we go.
The fatal density is over 170 parts per million. Dear Lord, please save us
Please?
sinners.
Oh,
guys.
that damn journalist! Talk to the vice president.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
God about that.
An utter nightmare. The U.S.
I was like, why is it
military
not
has
going?
been
Why is it not going? Wait,
demolished once again by Metal Wolf.
wait.
However, his plan to gas the town ended in failure. Could it be that the hand of God reached down
Devil
to
Dohrnii
save us?
Altison here. Tsukimi forgot to blow up the green canisters again.
Actually,
just
I,
looked into the
didn't
eyes
do
of
it 'cause it
Metal
takes
Wolf.
too much
Any
time.
further reporting is too dangerous. Our news team is seeking refuge.
I just ignored them. It was
But
easier.
our coverage of these events will continue.
His coverage of these events will continue.
Because yes, the pen is still mightier than the sword. This has been Peter McDonald for DNN.
Yeah, so I feel like he wouldn't
I'll say one thing
He
for
wouldn't
the guy.
be very
At
good
least
at
his
flying in this
misreporting
kind
is
of weather.
consistent.
As long as the city is safe, who cares?
I don't think these people are gonna wake up to peacefulness though. There's a lot of yeah, we didn't save anyone. Woo! We didn't do too bad. See, when I don't save people, I do better at the game. What does that tell us? There we go. Chicago Garrison was only the first of many Hawk had planned. If the American people would not submit to him, he thought, then they could be slaughtered by him. Fortunately, President Wilson stepped in and put a halt to these unspeakable acts. Among the Chicago survivors was a little girl who told the reporters at the time, as the gas
Angel Dohrnii, the
was
clueless
closing
wanderer
in.
here. You may be better in the game, but does that make you a better person, Kappa?
Yes. I looked up and saw God. And you know what? God is made of steel. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald. Freedom from their flesh. No! No, that's cult speak right there. But you know what's not cult speak? God is made of steel.
Jody, what's the situation on the ground
Oh
across
heck
America?
yeah, we've got the good Hangar music. Alright,
Cruel
what's the
oppression
six?
of U.S. citizens still continues all over the nation.
I guess neither of us will see any time off soon.
I feel like you're not on the clock to begin with.
I'm off to the next battle zone. Update me on the situation, Jody.
Please, thank you, Jody.
Yes, Mr. President.
Alright, so next would be Miami. Miami.
The enemy force sends out over 1,000 citizens a day from Miami, trafficking them into overseas white slavery.
What? How is anyone supporting this dude? He's like gassing towns. He's selling people to slavery.
The command cruiser moored on the coast
Help!
directs troops in the Atlantic. It has long-range, high-powered missiles on board. Stay on constant guard.
Okay.
Many helicopters join the defense. Concentrate your attacks on intercepting these cannonballs.
Okay.
The objective is the destruction of all target areas and the command cruiser.
Okay.
This mission goes by the call name... A lovely and clear sea once more.
Alright, she gets an A in creativity, but she gets a C in like conciseness. A little long. Just a little long.
Good luck and Godspeed,
Oh, so we're at
Mr.
Miami
President.
Beach. We're not just at Miami, we're at Miami Beach. You know what? Bazooka. Bazooka's all the way. Let's save. We're probably gonna need to change. Beach! Actual beach.
Enemy forces occupy Miami Beach. That battle
God, it's
cruiser is
music.
the command ship, directing the Atlantic Ocean troops in this area. Attack the cruiser and the coup d'etat forces, leisurely enjoying their holiday.
Aww,
and
that's
sink them
sweet.
to the bottom of this grand ocean.
Copy that. For their sakes, I hope they enjoyed their last R&R.
We just...
The Navy cruiser will fire powerful long-range missiles.
Oops.
You'll need constant warning, Mr. President. Bombers are approaching. Be on alert.
I feel like they've disrupted
The
their...
bomber group seems to have received a request from the target area and is on their way. The bombing will be dangerous. You should sever the reinforcements ahead of time. Long-range missiles are approaching. Watch out for aerial attacks.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of things happening! Okay, down. We're not timed as well, so that's good. Nice. Okay, can we... Nice. Nice. God, the music's so good. Who allowed this? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. How are they not destroying their own stuff? That's what I really want to know. I'm afraid to say that I'm doing well in health because I feel like that'll jinx me.
Cruiser are on a collision course. Please do not be caught off guard.
What do you think?
More long-range missiles. These
Oh my god! Oh, but
will
Jesus!
rage on unless you wipe out the launch source.
I'm doing fine. The aerial attack is... Oh! Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm Daijobu. Should I try? We're not timed, so...
Well, their flight pattern will probably be from the direction at 12 o'clock.
No! Alright, you saw. I tried to save him. I tried to save him, you guys. I tried.
Mr. President,
oh,
are you all right?
Oh, there's landmines.
Oh, leg. Whoa! That didn't surprise me one bit.
Wait, but they're cute. Oh, God.
The missiles are airborne. Some scientists were among the POWs we rescued. They were worked to the bone without any vacation.
Okay, and then we
battlecruiser.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh God. Oh, I almost hit a landmine. That was bad. Actually, wait, I could... Oh, like, I got it. Fuselage. Gimme. Another fuselage. I guess they realized that they put a lot of BS here. Good for them.
That's far enough, Metal Wolf.
Who?
That voice.
That voice.
Is that the Eagle of the Atlantic, Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Brigadier General Robert Forrester?
Metal Wolf,
Who?
I don't know what you're up to. Or who is inside of there. But I can tell you this. You're public enemy #1.
I own this guy.
Going head-to-head with this kind of firepower isn't the smart way. Start by crushing the gun battery.
What? The what? Can I just attack this first?
The defense strength is high against live ammunition. Mr. President, all the target areas have been destroyed. Only the battle cruiser remains. Now get cracking.
I will save people first.
A musician was among the POWs you rescued.
Nice.
He was surely forced
I'm
to play
I'm
the
here for the
ukulele
people.
on the beach.
I'm a president of the people, you guys. You feel me? Okay, now we have to figure out how the heck to Oh! Oh, nice one! Okay, so I have to attack this thing. Ow. Okay, I was missing for a bit. Ow! It won't let me move. It like stun locks me once I get hit by one. I need to switch to the weapon. Can I just... But so wait, which one did she say? He's going to drown despite being a jellyfish. Totally possible. I dislike the ocean.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. Stop gazing out at the ocean. It's about time you got serious.
How close do I need to be to attack these things? Okay, so I can attack him from here. That's an attack. As always, the method. Hide behind something. Wait, did it not go anywhere near I went... no! I definitely think I'm going to die. I need to figure out a good way to like actually hit the target while not getting hit by the missiles because they're so close and you can't dodge them.
Angel Dohrnii Altisen here. Do it. Use the power inside of yourself. Use your super.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's right, we do have that. I don't know what happens afterwards though. Does that mean I use all my bullets?
Devil Dohrnii Baden Lily here. Stop, Devil Woman.
Stop, Devil Woman! Come on. I fell off the pier. Like I'm hitting things, but then it's not doing anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to be attacking. That doesn't change the thing. There we go.
Flooded. Repair crew, get on the scene. Do not withdraw. Fire!
Fire! Fire! I think he aimed. I like we're just single-handedly taking down this like, massive boat. How does super? No, I've used it once. We used it at the very beginning.
Sailors, abandon your post. Hurry and escape.
I just don't know what happens afterwards.
Run.
Like I don't like.
You run away too.
Does it leave me with no ammo? Does it only attack one enemy?
Now carry out your duty.
You don't use ammo
Carry
for
out
burst?
your own justice.
Is that considered a burst?
Farewell, General!
General! I'm sure he was a good man. He was just
The
brainwashed.
battle cruiser has sunk.
We sunk his battleship.
Now the beach will be crowded with vacationers once
I basically have a few
again.
seconds to cause much kind of. How many times can we use?
Yeah, for
It
those who
felt more like-
survived.
Something
Great
that you
going,
only do against one like
Mr. President.
spy enemy. Like even for when we were doing the one big guy, I wasn't sure if I should use it then. It's like, yeah, I didn't know if we would have any ammo. Two, I don't know what happens after. Even now, I don't know. You have collected enough energy pods to upgrade. Yay! Nice. Nice. The sinking of Hawk's command cruiser dealt a crushing blow to his Atlantic Marine forces and put an end to his heinous trafficking of American citizens out of Miami. I feel like that's abnormal. Like if you get just what's in your path, you definitely don't get all of them. You have to like find the hidden POWs. As for the sunken cruiser, it became a rich ecosystem that teems with marine life, including a new species of coral, which I'm sure you have heard of. What's it called? Steel coral? Scientists named it Sea Forester in honor of Brigadier General Robert Forster. It seems like he was supposed to be a good guy and he just got stuck on the wrong side. There was a couple on the small boat. Okay.
What's the pulse of the nation say about all this?
Give me the pulse of the nation.
Citizens have already begun to wake up to the Vice President's evil intentions.
I know!
They couldn't stage a revolt in time.
Just the thought of a revolt is enough. I'll take back the nation soon.
We'll get them back. Those people we fought that fairly good just think got poisoned. Yeah. I mean, okay, he did a deep fake video. I feel like if he has that capability, he probably has a lot of things up his sleeve to make people go on his side. What? I gotta sleep. I believe in you, Madam President. Thank you, please. Thank you for all of your information. Like, wow.
Full speed ahead.
Full speed ahead.
I'm with you all the way, Mr. President.
I guess we could redo that, but no. We're going to New York. Oh no, destroy the unmanned super weapon. Think it'll be timed?
The enemy force experiments on the people of New York with unmanned super weaponry. It treats the 8 million citizens who run about trying to escape like guinea pigs.
Wait, does it by chance sacrifice them? Like using... Does this super weapon use their energy? Their life force, mayhaps?
Information has been obtained
soul
that
cannon,
energy
if you
power
will?
stations are supplying the massive weaponry. Before taking the huge weapons head-on, destroy the energy supply facilities. The objective is the destruction of all target areas.
Oh, we
and
have
the
definitely
massive arms.
timed. It's San Francisco all over
This
again.
mission goes by the call name Operation We Love NYC.
You know what? We'll take it.
Good luck, and Godspeed, Mr.
It's succinct. It's creative. I'll give it to her. Alright, you know what? We're gonna try it once with our current loadout.
Enemy forces occupy New York City. The coup d'etat forces are experimenting with an unmanned super weapon to suppress the townspeople. Destroy the target areas along with the super
Metal
weapon.
Gear?
Talk about massive arm. What is that? Carnival ride?
Hello, Michael. How's life treating you?
Hello, Michael.
Richard, what do you think of my
I
cute
really-
little pet?
It actually
Thanks
is
to
really
him,
cute.
the people of New York City are right now.
Also, thank you for
festively,
the water drink.
running
Guys, let's
around
drink
and
chocolate
trying to
milk for all.
escape.
Chocolate milk all around. 3, 2, 1.
It's like a big old carnival. It's like Mardi Gras in New York or something.
You are a sick.
Take a bite from its
No, they've
super
gotten
energy
way
wave
better,
phaser.
Cloud Force,
It'll
like
get you high enough to
1000%.
reach heaven.
He's not just saying what we have to do, which is
Goodbye,
1000% better.
If what he said is true, this old
Here, so they want us to
run
take
away for
out.
now, Mr. President. That daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic armor energy. The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
I have. Shoot. Okay. Go. Is it? Oh, it's attacking me with a blade. Okay, nice. Okay, we're not timed though, so that's good. Probably because the super weapon could actually so. Is it looking?
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near. Don't give it the right of way. Destroy it before it gets any closer. A musician was among the POWs you rescued. Once again, there will be music.
Oh, okay, so those things self-destruct if I get near. They're so cute though! Oh man, I like them so much. Okay, so... we keep theoretically going this way? Yes, okay. Oops. Very open. It's very terrifying. What is this music like? The guitar sounds like shoot like math rock. Oh my, what? Huh? But then like there's weird lyrics happening. Richard! Yeah, he's got Richard. He's got something going on. What am I? Okay, there we go. There's the health bar. Math rock. I like math rock. Oops. I wonder what language they're supposed to... I guess English, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably supposed to be English, but...
5 areas remaining.
Certainly don't feel like it. Oh my god! That's a bit big. Plus, they're so cute! Wait. That's a dead end! Oh, he's right here!
That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person, you'd better run.
Like, oh my god, hello? I feel like the big boy is like right behind us. Ah! I'm not here. I'm not destroying anything. Oh my god, he's right there! He's right there! He caught up to me because I was trying to help people! Like math rock, but what about numeral? Roman numeral rock, I'm gonna stay quiet on it. Was he just... not care that I'm here? Are they okay? So I'm just gonna go this way, don't mind me, you guys.
With Times Square being remodeled like this, they must be out of their minds.
What in the heck?
Let's destroy it and weaken Daddy Longlegs.
Yeah. God, they went crazy. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. God. Give me whatever you got. I'll take it. Targets everywhere. Oh god, he's right there. He's right there. He's right. Oh, we're dying. We're dying. We're dying.
I'm sure you're just overworked. But are you okay?
What am I supposed to do?
Can you save the town in this condition?
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. What do? I need fuselages. What if Daddy Longlegs is... Ow, 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 ow. No, 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 no! No! There's a piece of land right there! Curses. Curses! Okay, we retry. We retry. It's what? Right! Okay, am I crazy? This sounds like Math Rock, right? Right. Nice, right? Is your diet
If what he said is true,
okay.
This'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
Going the right way? Yes.
That Daddy Longlegs gets its energy wave firepower
Paladin
from a power
burgers.
recharge facility. Each target area obtains powerful electromagnetic... The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
But this sound of those people talking is very terrifying. Oh, and I have yet to change my weapons. Come on. Look at how quick I switched that! Oh my god, I feel powerful. I'm so powerful. I'm unstoppable now. Oh, that was dumb. God, why did I take that? I am in pain. Alright, so we're not gonna try and attack or save the people. Nice! Nice! That did not go where I wanted it to. But that's okay! We got this. Really, the big problem is when what's-his-face shows up. Mr. Daddy Longlegs. Okay, we can collect the material. That's fine. Yeah? Come here?
Mr. President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Okay. Oh, we're not time. Oh god. I wish we can see where our friend was. I think I'm gonna go for the big one next. I feel like that's a good thing to do. Right. I feel like that's a sane thing to do. Sorry, guys. Nice. Okay, what are you? Okay, I can take you. I'm sorry. I don't know where the big guy is. He could come at any moment. And he can blast me away. Okay, so with this. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Nice. I wonder if I can get burned by just walking in there. I've never really questioned it. See what...
Mr. President,
okay, I'm leaving that there.
Remaining.
3 more areas? Oh, yeah, okay. But this way... And then we go down the... Yes, down the street! You guys think I can learn the area of...
Those new type weapons self-destruct when they draw near.
What is it?
Don't give
Like
it
in
the
Yakuza,
right
how
of
you
way.
learn all about
Destroy it
that
before getting
area?
closer.
I wonder if I can learn all about New York from here. That's how it works, right? Yeah. Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh, he's right there.
Sample this sequencer.
Now we go this way. This?
Sample this sequencer.
Where is it? Oh, I don't like these guys. They look like Tachikomas though! Huh? Where is it?
Sequencer.
Aha! Oh god, he's right there though. You don't see me. I'm not here. ここにいないよ。誰もいないよ。There's just some bad things happening. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm not. There's nobody. Oh my gosh. There's nobody attacking anything. That'd be silly. That'd be crazy.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
Like right on my tail, and it's the biggest area. Although at least I can probably like kite him.
Remodeled like this.
Like Gamba. There's a lot of targets. Oh, but okay, that worked out pretty easily. I can deal with that. You know what? I think we're doing pretty good.
That overgrown daddy longlegs is getting close. If you don't want to see heaven in person. Mr. President! Oh, Mr. President! Mr. President!
I guess he was closer than Jody was letting on. Did he just stomp on me? I think that was a good path though. I feel like that was a fairly good path.
If what he said is true, this'll be dangerous. Run away for now, Mr. President.
But down here.
That daddy longlegs gets its energy wave firepower from a power recharge facility.
I don't think the beam is instant. I feel like it was the beam plus it stepped on me or something.
The origin of the energy supply should be cut off first.
Ow. Owie, owie. Because I was full health. Oh, and I have a button. There we go. I forgot that those. I keep forgetting those aren't very widespread. Or they don't go very far. Faster than expected with his kill rate.
Devil Dohrnii Baden Lily here. Madam President, if you can be one shot even at full health, how can the American people trust your healthcare plan?
What? Because I won't be sending gigantic spider robots at them. Ow. I'll first make sure that it is a safe place for everyone to walk around. I meant the movement of the... Oh, yeah. Like, I knew he was near me. I did not think he was that. Wolf crab? Always and forever. There's a crab, you should move it. Just in case. Just in case. It does kind of suck that most of the missions in this game are like destroy this giant
Mr.
fortress.
President, there are 5 areas remaining.
Okay, so then our next one, we go straight.
Sequencer.
Oh god. Where is our friend? I don't know, and I don't know if I want to find out. I wish friend was on the map. Is friend on the map? Friend's not on that map. Where is friend on that? Wait, is that thing right there over in the... Is that friend? The Dohrnii deck, hello! Meow. Pew, pew, pew. Cool! Sorry, dudes. Maybe another time. But also, okay, if we managed to capture the entire, like, city, then can't we just save them afterward? That is not an option. Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think this?
Mr. President, there are 3 areas remaining.
You can take that because I have been damn finished. Not that way. So, this sounds too rational. I'm sorry. Why do I feel like... Is our friend here? Is our friend nearby? He is! Where is he? Wait. Maybe he's not. Oh, I think our friend is nearby. I feel like our friend is over that way. So you know what? I'm gonna go take on... I'm gonna start tackling on the big one. Why not? Why not? I can always step away from it for a second. Wait. Yeah. Big. It's big. It's big! He's big. Oh, he's over there! Did he see me coming? Like, I feel like I should get at it. Maybe they could I like it. I just absolutely can destroy trees. Like, I tap them. He's coming over here. can just stay behind things. Ah, this is scary! Oh god, he's here. Oh god, I'm stuck. Ah, please let me through! You don't see me. I'm not here. Where is he? This is the strat. This is definitely the strat, except we're running out of stuff. What? Dude! Ain't no way. Ain't no way! What are we supposed to do? Is he behind me? He's following me. He knows my strat. This, we take this.
Mr. President, there's one area remaining.
Okay. I'm going to... There are only 2 of those left, so we're gonna switch. See, now though, I'm worried that, like... Okay. Yes. Follow me. Come hither. Come hither. Hit and run time. You think... How far can we run? Like, is he gonna be... Is he gonna have figured me out again? Gonna be over here? What? Oh my... What am I supposed to do? He can what? What? Can he not one-shot me? Was that just a fluke that one time? Okay. Probably should watch where I'm going. I want to be able to see him. He's stuck? Is he stuck? Yeah, he's literally just patrol. What am I supposed to do? Am I not supposed to leave that for last? Does he not want to hit
That massive
me?
weapon gets its energy wave power from an energy fill station. Destroy the energy fill station in town before doing anything else.
I would love to. Well, I guess we're not time, so let's head far away. Let's get the heck out and dodge. So we can see if there's any like weapons. Not weapons, but ammo that we can pick. Any ammo? Oh. Nice. Good. Is he like following me? I think he is. Let's save some people.
Some Some scientists were among the POWs you rescued. They were used to research weapons of mass destruction.
Yeah, he's just really fast now. Uh-oh, I feel like I've accidentally locked myself. Yep. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I feel like the AI is too smart right now. Yeah, look, he's like 1-for-1 with me right now. What the heck? Ooh. Quick to destroy everything I can! Go, 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 go. Okay. Yep, I'm out of here, I'm out of here. Shoot! Oh, God, I thought I was blowing up. I was about to cry. Okay, so where is he? Let's try. Maybe we've broken his AI, so now he don't. My guess, regardless if it goes first or last, the moment the scene shows up, he puts holes in the fans. So then it's better to like... Well, no, we didn't really have any problems before. I kind of wonder if like he got stuck in a loop. I feel like we accidentally invoked the AI in a way we shouldn't. Okay, I see him. I'm out of here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We do not need that right now. We saving it. If the hit pot shots against that wall while dodging him, that's too much work. I feel like it's not annoying if you're good, but I'm not. So, like if I could easily dodge him, then that would be one thing. But I cannot easily dodge him. Honestly, don't even realize when I'm getting attacked. So. Come on, you guys. Like, I feel like what they want you to do is, like, go through it, like, see where he's heading, like, all that kind of stuff. So we were over here, investigating. Oh, wait, is this a dead end? It is a dead end. I feel like I just end up playing games in the most, like, redundant, least inspired way. Because I have no skills, so I have to go bare minimum for the funsies. Alright. Now, go back. feel like this time we might have it. Mayhaps it. Mayhaps it. Maybe. Come on. Yes!
The energy fill station has been annihilated.
Now we're
Now
just...
Daddy Longlegs
Yeah, now we're
can't
just...
fire his phasers anymore.
Okay.
There's no need to evade his moves. Time for a counteroffensive. Mr. President, all of the target areas have been demolished. All that's left
Alright,
is
now
a
where
little
is he?
dance with Daddy Longlegs.
Where is he?
Make him sing in a rain of gunfire.
Can we mayhaps it use this? No, we can't! I'd just like you all to know that I cannot, in fact... Oh my god, he's going too fast! I need to get away. Why am I going up? I want to go to the side!
Daddy Longlegs never knew what hit him. Your punishment is working. Just a little more. Keep your brains under pressure, Mr. President. He's headed for the scrap heap, or maybe the city can make some...
Nothing can get in the way when I have faith! And my Bazookas!
This is more spectacular than a Broadway musical.
Bless. Okay, we didn't save everyone, but we saved some people.
Manhattan will soon be back to its glorious hustle and bustle.
Bless.
Yeah.
Was
New
I
York
on the
City
booze? I
is,
thought I switched
and
out of
always
that.
was,
They were running low.
built to last.
Built to
Right,
last.
Jody?
Of course,
Man,
Mr.
that's a
President.
cute mech though. Can we get Daddy Longlegs mech? Please, thank you. Please, thank you. The Metal Wolf of Wall Street! Oh, that is a good name. That is a good name. No, we didn't do bad that mission. I guess I didn't get too hurt. The guy just keeps going. Hey! Gane! What it... I think I got a lot of money. Yay! We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm telling you, the bosses are never the problem. It's everything building up to the bosses. Having ousted Hawk's army from nearly every corner of America, President Wilson, hit course for the tyrant's last bastion. Final? No, I feel like there's gonna be like, this is like the secondary. Maybe? Washington, D.C. and the White House. President had no idea of the cowardly trap Hawk had laid in store for... now I do. And his team on Air Force One. DNA correspondent Peter McDonald. Yeah, anything with the timer is pain because that requires skill. Alright, the East is withdrawing.
It sure has been a long road to victory.
Yes, it has.
All that
The
remains
timers are nothing
is your
against
home.
better weapons.
The White House.
The White House.
Mr. President, when this battle is over, I'm taking a paid vacation.
Understandable, Jody. Not that you... I think I deserve a vacation as well, but you know what? You can take one too,
I haven't seen
Jody.
my parents for a while, and
I hope they're okay, Jody.
you know how it is.
No, I don't, Jody.
That's fine with me. You deserve some extra time off,
How about
too.
Daddy Shortling? I would take them too. The things that like It's actually a really cool idea to have like landmines, but then they can also become little spider friends, and they can walk around and like landmine themselves and anywhere they desire.
I can't wait.
Last stop, Washington, D.C.
Finale? An ultimate finale?
Yes, Mr. President. The Information Management Department just contacted me. The coup d'etat forces are making an announcement on national television.
Oh yes! Yes! It's TV time!
Dear fellow Americans, good evening. This is...
No! Escape. Escape. No! Oh, I'm so sad. Kino. The Kino is gone. My hand kind of spasmed. And I pressed the button. No! Yeah, if you guys can find it on YouTube, I will play it. Cause I don't want to look it up and then see other stuff. What would that even? How dare hand spasm? What would I look up? How would we look that up? How would we look that up? Oh, where's my keyboard? Metal Wolf Chaos. Which one? TV? TV? Cutscene? Okay, if this is all cuts, and then I just... It would be in order. Esho? I can't see it because it's very blurry when I'm scrubbing through it. Alright, hold on. Okay, so we saw that. Which one is it? I'm going through it right now. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Best Uber America game. Fantastic. We'll find it, guys. This one? I'm trying to remember the ones that we've seen. Wakanai! Anyways, how's everyone's day going when me and Wanderers trying to scrub through this? I feel like it's really hot. It was hot before, and then I put on the AC and I thought I'd be fine, but it is not fine. Budget 25. What are you doing? You got it? Check Discord Kudasai. I can do it. I can do that, Desu. Profile. Open that. Close that. Discord. Wait, the T equals usually is a timer thing. Alright. Let's... Volume mixer. Alright, that down. No sound. Suddenly, no sound. Do I have it here? Wait, it's behind. Where is... Where the heck is Metal Wolf? There it is. Fantastic! Right, we can make it theater
Where
mode.
the password is no more Metal Wolf. Metal Wolf, who escaped from military custody through cruel trickery, continues to agitate various parts of the country.
No!
Sympathizers to these acts appear to be on the rise.
Good.
As an American, this is most regrettable.
No, it's not. This is good.
Please try to remember the names and faces
Freedom!
of
We
any
fight
of
for freedom!
the ringleaders who instigated this terrorism.
Not terrorism.
A heart
Abraham
of
Lincoln?
justice is a heart that loves America.
Abraham Lincoln is part of the terrorists? Yes.
Surrender now,
He would never tell
while
a
your
lie.
crimes are still not so serious.
What? That sounds so
If
poorly
you
worded.
refuse surrender,
Why your crimes are still not so serious?
based on Article
Why
48,
so not
Clause
serious?
4 in the newly enacted U.S. Constitution,
Wait.
Metal Wolf sympathizers and/or any blood relatives removed 4 times or less, as well as schoolmates
4
in
times
all
or less.
educational institutions, such as high schools and universities, as well as any co-workers or associates.
What?
For any and all related people,
Wow, they really
a
want you to
public
sell people out.
execution will be carried
Yo,
out.
bye.
So, to any terrorist sympathizers, if an ounce of justice still remains in you,
We have justice and
give up
freedom.
on that man.
A coup and terrorism
and
is apparently not
surrender
so
by
serious.
5 p.m.
Not so
today.
serious.
This is our final ultimatum.
Liberty's eyes are burning red.
This has been an announcement from
freedom!
the Government Policy Promotion Department, where the password is, "We love Richard Hawk."
No! Okay. Perfect. So then we hide that. Then we bring this back up. Volume maker. And then back to the game! Curse you, hand. Curse you. How dare you interrupt our game. Alright, Jody Crawford and the other members of the President Hawks team. That's why she mentioned her mom and her parents. Because now they can be executed if they're found. The president's team had abandoned him. Richard Hawk's despicable... Wait, Jody's gone? Richard Hawk's despicable maneuvering had left them no choice. It would be unfair to brand them traitors. They were forced to back away from what was right to protect the people they love. All the same, the president was alone, and the man who did it to him had come to rub salt in the wound. DNA correspondent Peter McDonald. Wait, what? Oh, we're literally just talking to... Oh, okay. Hi, Richard. Stop laughing with your lips and like moving like you're talking. It's wrong. It's so wrong.
Richard! Poor Michael. Left all by your lonesome.
It sounds really abandoned in that sense. That's the only thing though. Honestly, I love their voices. Then again, I am a fan. I will always and forever be a fan of like early 2000s dubs. You just can't beat them.
Richard! What changed you?
Water break, thank you, Jojo Eisen, thank you. Alright, everyone, Pilk for all. We are now on our own. Dohrniians, this is the time to come together. Raise your glasses. It's time to drink. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Early 2000s dubs hurt so much. It hurts so good.
Michael, America has gotten too
Nanobots.
fat for her own
Nanobots
good.
changed him.
These incapable pigs are eating this nation alive.
It says you?
The death of these freeloaders,
You are literally
leaving
killing
only the
people.
capable behind, will help me create
You're
a new
killing
nation.
citizens! Completely normal, nothing to be citizens!
Richard, you...
Oh my...
Oh, and Michael, I forgot to tell you, but... your presidential staff, those backstabbing idiots... Well, I've decided they can die too.
No! They stepped away!
You! If you want to help those pigs, come to Liberty Island.
Well, you bet I will.
And watch those worms wiggle in vain.
Uh-oh.
See you when I see you.
Only the fittest survive in this world. If you're strong, you live. If you're weak, you die. Famous words by Sojiro Seita from the Kyoto arc of Rurouni Kenshin. Actually, they're from Shishio, but I only care that Sojiro Seita said them because he was my boy. He was my boy. Everyone had a problematic crush as a child, right? That was mine.
Richard!
That was mine, definitely, 1000%. No, I refuse. You had one. Tsukimi likes mommies? Huh? No, I didn't like Shishio. I didn't like Shishio. I like Sojiro Seita. He was like the kid that Shishio, raised? If I did, I don't remember it, that's acceptable. Your brain could have blocked it off. But yeah, Sojiro, he was a cutie. He was a troubled youth. I was like, yeah. I also like, who's the other character? The skipping boy. Don't watch the live action if you want to see him look cool while he's doing it. He definitely don't look cool doing it in live action. I didn't want to fix him. That's the thing. I was just like, you go. It wasn't that bad, but it's definitely not cool. It's just like, alright, I get it.
I'll head to Liberty Island to rescue my men.
She likes them broken. I just accepted them. For who they were. He was raised in horrible situation. So like, I was just gonna be like, you know what?
And the reason is...
I'll still accept you. And the reason is...
because I'm the president of this great United States of America.
Yeah! I'm trying to think. I feel like maybe he came to a realization, but I don't think he like turned a new entirely. Alright, we got... I think we funded a new bazooka? No, wait, was it a new missile launcher? The SAM. What? Yeah, that's right. I have mainly missile launchers. That's what it is, not bazookas. I like big boom. That's a good idea. We save before we do this. We save before we mess with our weapon. Give me the SAM. Alright, and then we equip the SAM. Okay, we're gonna equip the SAM here, and then I'm gonna switch that out. We have the ham and the SAM. Also, wait, this has 40. Take you out. We'll put It is my assault rifle. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, alright. Time? What about time? What are you doing, Auntie? Are you okay? We passing. We passing. Mission. Head to Liberty Island to rescue my men. Alright. Alright. Seems okay. That's cool. I feel like we're gonna die.
Mr. President.
I feel like there's one more. I feel like we're saving our people and then we have another one after this.
We betrayed you.
Jody, I can't turn my back on a friend.
Do
And
speed
the reason
ahead.
is, I'm the President of the United States.
I don't think you can say that for everything.
Mr. President, don't come near.
It wasn't betrayed. She sees it as betrayed because she left him. Even though it was for completely logical reason, which was Richard was planning to kill all of their family.
Richard!
You just don't get it, do you?
Oh. Oh, bejeebus.
Freedom is dead.
No, it's not.
You and your men and this symbol of freedom will all perish.
Why don't you like freedom?
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? I'm not taking him out fast enough. What? Do I have to shoot those down? Wait, but how do I shoot those down? Huh? Do I have to aim for his weapons? Yes. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to do this again. Oh god, I can't shoot fast enough! Fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Oh, yep. It's done for! Yeah, I gotta redo.
Mr. President!
Let me retry. Wait. Let me go to the garage. It's a PR. There we go. We're gonna start with the boo, cause that could do multi. I think we'll try that.
Go ahead and cock your weapons. If I direct these missiles behind me, that goddess of liberty and your cute little secretary will all be blown to smithereens. Round 2. This wild dog of war is on the move, Michael. He'll bite you if you don't move it. Now, hightail it out of here.
Is the Liberty still in trouble? I feel like blowing up a bridge is not a good idea.
Forgot. Time for my afternoon tea. Nothing like sipping some delicious Darjeeling tea.
He really is acting like British. He's acting as British as an American can. Which is literally just like, oh my, hello? But we do still have to, okay, are you kidding me? What's going on? There's so many things happening. What is happening?
not just Apaches, Mr. President.
We are freedom!
You're alive!
Nakama!
Us resistance soldiers are known for our resilience.
I cannot tell what I'm trying to hit. There's too many cutscenes.
President, we have thorough knowledge of how to escape, but our helicopters are limited. Be careful.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be attacking. Like I think it's those, but I can't hit them.
Soon, but kill a cornered enemy with prudence.
But how can they shoot so much? That's not fair.
Tactic. Nice shooting, Mr. President.
I don't know what's happening, but I think Warner, it said it was down. What's happening? What's happening? I'm just shooting. Don't think, just shoot. Oh no, the bridge!
Yeah!
Take that! EK! Oh my gosh! More! Freedom! Wait, Mr. President, this doesn't seem like a good idea. Wait, hold on. Wait, you just took out the suspension. Mr. President.
Now he's ready for the scrappy.
Mr. President, my boys were successful in saving your princess. I'll connect you.
Mr. President? How can I ever...
Jody?
Yes?
Sorry to be late.
Mr. President, I
can't tell if they're trying to just be like, oh, best worker, or if like there's supposed to be a romance.
Reporting.
That's
To
nice.
viewers in America, make that the world. Did you witness the truth reported to you live on DNN?
What's,
Did you witness Vice President Richard Hawke's dreadful nature revealed?
The truth. That's right.
As I
He
have been
holds
stressing
hostages.
all along, Metal Wolf was the truly righteous one.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
While the world may have doubted you, I always believed in you.
What? Liar?
Thank you, Metal Wolf.
Sir?
And thank you, Michael Wilson.
Whatever.
See, we know that we're missing the key critical information. We absolutely would have flipped him off. There are people risking what? The mission I had the least semblance of memory cells on. I got an S. Truly, head empty gets S's. That was the day I realized the pen isn't truly mightier than the sword. Not if the people like me fail to wield it justly. I don't know how you spell it. Neither did I. I think my boo being able to do like
Angel Dohrnii Altisen here.
many
Now
damage.
say thank you, BU Bazooka.
Yeah, I think it's because of that, because it was able to hit multiple things. So we got that. Thank you, boo. Thank you, my boo. President's team. We're back aboard Air Force One and had been cleared of any wrongdoings. Now their sights were once again firmly set on the White House. Their campaign to free America was entering its final phase. CNN correspondent Peter McDonald.
Mr. President,
Jody.
Jody.
Yes, what is it, Mr. President?
You sure you don't need any more time off?
He's like, yeah, you took some time off. We were talking about it before. It kind of odd that you went on right then, but you know, it happens.
Oh, yes, Mr. President. I've had enough.
Now time to take back the last piece of ground.
Of course. You know where that is.
So, is it a final? Wait, I was totally right. I was like, it doesn't seem like the final. We're gonna have a penultimate battle, and we did. And it was like the sharks.
The White House.
The White House. The White House. Retake the White House.
The enemy seems to be concentrating their power around the White House. An overwhelming number of defense forces, unlike any yet seen, are predicted to be on hand. The shape of this underground base is highly complicated. There is a strong possibility that the target area is closely coordinated, skillfully attacked to prevent reinforcements and coordination between target areas. This is the granddaddy battle of them all. Annihilate the target areas and take back your White House, sir.
Okay, so we gotta search out target.
This mission goes by the call name.
Alright, this is the last one, Jody. This is the last one.
I'm home. Operation White House.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. You know what? She's come a long way from the beginning. Jody, I knew you had it in you.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
In Lala we trust. Wait, not manufacturer. Alright. We're at level 4. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Back. Is it this one? Wait, no, it was... this, right? This is what we just got? The energy cost starting with 18. Might as well. Kaido! Thank you! 21 months, holy heck! Now let's celebrate. Come on, celebrate. Might as well. Cool. But there's still... Wow, you can really... 1, 2, 3, 4... Man, you can really get up there, can't you? If you just like... solely... focused on one thing? Yeah. Alright. Now let's equip some things. So that's got 60 and it's... Wait. Yeah. There might be some people we have to save. We'll see. Okay, is this? I think that's one of our new ones. That's new. We can swap this out for a new missile launcher. Yeah. And Dave should have farmed previous missions. definitely, but I also feel like because there's no difficulty, like this game is meant to be played multiple times. I remember seeing that like when I was looking up stuff about it. So it's like it's supposed to have replayability because of all of the different weapon trees. Stretch test. Thank you, Ichidango. Thank you. Oh my god, I hit my mic. Is there New Game Plus? That I'm not sure about. Anybody here play it that knows? Wait! And a water break. Alright, let's do it. My water is very cool. It is very cool. Thank you, Tumblr. Thank you, what is it? Freezer? Alright, everyone. Chucky Milk, this is our final battle. Most likely. Most likely. Final battle. We need all of the freedom and Chucky Milk we can get. Alright. 3, 2, 1. My freedom! Ah. Delicious. And nutritious. But it's not really when you think about it. Okay, so. Yes. Wait. This really does do well though. The Sam? 2040? I think that helped. I feel like that helped a lot. Raise a glass to freedom. Okay. Thank you. And then we start. Yeah, I think I'm low on material. We access you access to energy guns. I could access any of them. I could look into any of them. I just focused on bazookas. Bazookas and missiles because they were serving me right. Right. We only needed to do the last mission 2 times. That's crazy. Aw, shoot. I'm gonna get lost. I'm 1000% gonna get lost. Hope it's not time. Sure hope it's not time.
Let's party. It's
Let's
good
party.
to be home.
The above-ground route has been sealed off. But if you take back the underground base, the enemy will surrender and open the barrier.
Okay.
Now aim for the target areas. Now get out there and rock their world.
Okay. Ah! We're in the Pentagon! Or is it? I don't think it is a Pentagon. Yeah, we're supposed to be in the White House. Wow, this place is huge! I feel like that we can't get to there yet. Am I crazy? What blew up? That took so much of my health. What just happened? I guess we can go there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know if I want to... That looks like... I don't know, like the end area.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection. Mr. President,
Oh man.
fuselage damage levels
Yeah, okay,
are
this is
great.
not it. I was like, maybe I could... No. I am a skilled gamer. 1000%. Don't you forget it.
Now get out there and rock their world.
Oh, I see what happened. Okay, I hit those on accident. Not Naruto though. Alright, so. Oh, you poor thing. There you go. Oh, we're negative. I do remember something that nothing happened. Everything's okay. Oh my god, there's so many.
Gas is being released. Let's destroy the targets releasing the poisonous gas before the density reaches 181 ppm.
Like in here, right? Only in here? Wait, it's going so fast! Why is it going up so fast? I'm trying to stay alive, it's not working! Ain't no way we're dying! Oh my gosh. Okay,
Mr. President!
I was trying to stay alive. Okay, so I can't focus on staying alive in that room. It's not allowed.
Now get out there and rock their world.
Yes. No. I wonder if each of these rooms is gonna be similar to a past mission. I was trying to like dodge
Devil
these
Dohrnii
guys.
Brigadier _bacon here. Pro tip: to stay alive longer, take less damage.
That's what I was trying to do, but it wasn't working because this room fills up very quickly. Are we good? Are we good?
Mr. President, the poisonous gas has been...
See, the pro tip wasn't to care about your health. See, I can't listen to chat. I can't listen to chat. Anything from me? Right, leave me alone. Please. Oh wait, I'm claiming the way that I. Oh. Persons. Okay, I know what to do. We'll switch to this. Oh.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's an anti-special mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection.
Really? There we go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Arizona had an insurrection, obviously. Oh, shoot. That looks like the big bad. I have done it. Wait, no.
Sequence, sir. Sample this.
That's not the big bad. Wait, before that. Just do this.
Mr. President, You are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Cool. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god.
I told you to be careful.
I feel like she's never flat before. I don't know. She's giving me advice as like someone who has never really taken on these troubles. Like, wait, why is it? Why am I not jumping? I'm stuck. What's happening? Okay. Jump over. There we go. Cool. Then we take out this thing from over here where no one can touch us. There you go. No! Nothing good will happen. Nothing good happens ever in Arizona. I feel like I had something good happen.
Mr. President,
there we go.
The radar is back online.
Right,
now the traps are easy to detect. 3 target areas remain.
Crabs? Excuse me? What crabs? Oh, I thought that was a mine. I was like, no! Gosh. Shoot! That is not what I wanted to do. Here we go. The thing does not actually like line up with the thought, which is very confusing. Okay, and then we switch back. Not to the stand, we switch to this. For now. Okay, what's gonna happen in this? Nothing much, honestly. There's just a lot of missiles, which I guess that was a mission. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Missile! Missiles! Oh wait, oh god, oh god, How's my health doing? How's my health doing? How's my health doing? How's my health doing? Could be better, could definitely be better. We're doing fine. They haven't given me any fuselages. That's very unkind of them. TBD. Oh, wait! I spoke too soon. Alright. They're back in the good graces. I can accept them. Nice! Honestly, having New Game Plus makes sense. Wait a second. There's still things here. You specifically. You almost got away with it, didn't you? Didn't you? Wait, why are you going for that? Target the below. Go for it. Nice! If I can have more big weapon ammo, that'd be very progress way. Nice. Anything over here? Need to enjoy. Sorry, Masu. Set down there. Oh? Light ammo? Why would I want light ammo? Alright, where do we go next? This way? Yes. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. So right, this is the right way? Yes. The boo always goes up. Yes, it always goes up. That's why I was very unsure of it at first. So then we just kind of go past here and look. Is there anything? Gosh darn it. Wait, but it's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. It goes up and then it goes down, but then I can't. I guess you were saying that for what is it? When things were, I was wondering why things were aiming up, but I can't tell which one's coming out of the blue. Okay, we don't need that. I guess I also need to attack you. Although, for you... 2 of them? How much damage you guys think I've taken here? Thank you. Oh my, 3 of them? I need ammo. Anything? Ammo? More light ammo. Heavy arms ammo, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, and on to the last one. It really wants me alive. It does! Wait. Hold on. What the heck is still here? Oh!
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel for the flamethrowers. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Cool, no more flamethrowers. Did we have a problem against flamethrowers? I don't think so. Yeah, this one scares me. Oh shoot, it's them! What? I was wondering what that was. Now I see. Now I see. It was, remember in that one level that had the cars that would like attack, that had the giant bombs on them that we had to get rid of? It was them. There was 2 of them in there. And I just shot one. And then it destroyed both of them.
Mr. President, control of all the energy guns in the underground base. The enemy surrendered at long last.
Get that! Wait, is it over? Oh, okay. But we're actually going to head back. Beverly Hills. Perfect. Nice! Alright, how do we get back? Oh! Go this way.
Sample this sequencer. Sample this sequencer.
Why does someone say something every time I open the map? Oh. I don't... where do I go now? What is my mission? Mokuteki wa nan desu ka? Is it just to get outside? Yes.
What's this? Were we lured out? Who did that to the White House? They shouldn't call it the White House. They should call it the Fight House.
You got
Don't
it!
get distracted, Jody.
Oh my.
Time to redecorate.
Oh my. Oh my.
Fast and to the point.
I do like that they actually...
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior.
Oh my... Oh.
A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
When does the shelter open? Am I looking for anything specifically? I'm getting hit and I don't... I'm not hurting it at all. When am I supposed to attack? Okay, I guess I just need to get closer? Are they hitting their... Oh, ow, that hurt. This money? It totally is. I feel like the boo is not it for this. It's not close enough. What? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I moved my camera the wrong way. Oh, there. Okay. I think the annoying thing is if I... Wait, I'm confused. Am I not... I feel like I'm not supposed to hurt the White House. What? How do I know when I'm hitting the White House and when I'm hitting the Fight House? Because I have yet to hit the Fight House. Alright, Oh, we dying. I don't understand. When am I supposed to attack? I have yet to hit the Fight House.
One more time. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Okay, but I think that's hitting the White House. Am I wrong? And I'm not targeting it. It's not working! See, okay, it's open. Okay, I hit it, but then it's still not... I guess I have to destroy each one of those to make a dent on... Do I not see? Okay, wait. Oh, that didn't do anything.
The White House spring cleaning is coming along
Okay.
nicely. You're halfway there.
Halfway there? Have you looked at... Are you looking at the same bar that I am? So what up there opens, I want? Okay, I'm gonna focus on it. Focus. Okay. What? I feel like I can't focus. It knows I'm focusing it. It's like, oh, I'm a scared cat. I'm a scared. Oh my, oh, ow. No! I don't think I'm hitting it. That's just people. Oh, why is the camera like this? Stop it. Am I supposed to attack up there? Oh wait, oh that's the... I can't believe you just led those missiles into the White House. But is that not what I'm supposed to be attacking? Because it's opening up, right? And that's what they want me to attack. But not? I don't get it! I don't get it! Am I doing it wrong? I'm not sure what else to do, but that doesn't... You're meant to kill those missile launchers. Yes, but earlier you led those homing missiles into the bottom part. Where else am I supposed to lead? I'm not doing it. I'm just dodging. I'm not leading anything anywhere. If I do, it's unintentional. But seriously, am I hurting them? I cannot tell.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You've got the keys. Now step on in.
Is when the shutter is closed? I'm trying to attack it when the shutter is closed. But I seriously do not see any damage happening. Am I just not close enough? Am I using the wrong kind of weapon? There's still so much that needs to go down. No, but the last thing, the thing that was down here that we broke, there was a bar. There was like the blue and yellow one that you normally see. Oh wait, I just saw it. It finally just showed up. But that's the first time that I've been able to see it. It's not showing up, so I can't get clear confirmation if I'm getting a hit or not. Like, I don't think that hit. I don't think that hit. I don't think I hit there. Alright, let's just stay on this side. Maybe lock on missile launchers are not the way. I don't think I can hit any other way. I could try switching out. Wait, but I think that's lock on too. Or these two. Oops. We'll just stay over here. We'll stay over here. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm not very good at aiming. See, there's no blue yellow bar. Am I hitting it or not? Does that not look like direct hits? Right? Should that not be doing something? I'm missing? What? How can you tell? What? How much higher? Like above the thing? What are you going to? Alright, I'm gonna stay over here. Oh, if we die, we're probably gonna have to start from the beginning, right?
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh?
I don't know what I'm supposed to be hitting. Okay, higher? No, that doesn't work. Hope that didn't hit. Super? No, because that'll just hit the outside, won't it? And then that'll just hurt the White House? I think I'm gonna die. There's no fuselages and I can't figure out what I'm hitting. Finally!
It's almost back to its handsome self again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
I still have no idea what I'm supposed to be hitting. It's just luck, baby! Oh, shoot. Shoot. But like, when I did that, I was aiming for where I normally aim. I shouldn't listen to chat. That's all it comes down to. Chat's leading me astray. Except for on the booth. Aim peckle. But it is weird that sometimes they show the health bar and then most of the times they don't. Like I still wonder.
Mr. President.
Oh man. Oh, we're gonna have to start from the beginning, aren't we?
The White House is right there. Mr.
Oh, that's annoying.
Now get out there and rock their world.
I don't understand. I think that's the most frustrating part. Like I wouldn't mind if like it was like, oh, I wasn't dodging enough or something. I don't understand what was wrong. Okay, so this one is the gas one. In which case we just ignore these bros. Nice up! Nice up!
Mr. President?
Nice. Hey. Let's vamos. I need the helicopter missiles. We're lighting you up the most. Oh. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. But then, okay, if we're not talking... Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm on fire! Does it do anything? No. Oh, I guess it stops me from getting healed. Okay, I feel like we didn't go this way last time. So we won't go that way this time. Like I need to know how to get better aim for those areas. How do I hit the target? So where are we? Oh shoot. Okay. Shoot. Oh, what? Oh my god, I missed. I hate that boo! The boo! Wait, not. Oh, because I have shoot. Because I forgot to switch my. Oh my gosh. I'm not prepared. When did I? Oh, because I'm dumb. That's why. Miss Les, but how do I know when I hit? Shoot. Let's go with the sand. Oh, gosh darn it. I feel like I just want to redo this already. I feel like that one situation, like in the first mission, just kept firing until it blows up. But see, I feel like I'm missing some critical step. I'm missing.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage.
Yeah. I'm missing like something. I feel like I'm missing something.
President, control of all the energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next? Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
At this way. No health bar, just keep firing. It's like, but that was I was doing, but it was taking so much longer. Is it just tanky? Is that all it is, really? Just unnecessarily tanky? Cha! Cha! Nice. Cha! And not shoot at the wrong moment. Not helpful. Like I get if I shoot when it's close, like that makes sense. That's obvious. But when I'm shooting, like literally right at it, like right in the middle, and it doesn't show me like this that yellow group bar, like it was showing it sometimes, very rarely. So I didn't feel like I was hidden. But then I kept shooting there, and then eventually it worked. I don't think I finished here. No, okay. Come here.
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrower.
Put this way. Missiles from the White House were sometimes intercepting us. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar.
Oh gosh, I forgot there was one in the middle. Nice. Oh, something just happened. Something just happened. Boya! Where are they screaming help from? I don't see them. Okay, so if I aim for that thing. Nice! Oh, it didn't do anything. And you!
Mr. President,
nice.
The radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target.
The number of enemies has decreased because I've destroyed them all. Okay, so this is where we switch to you! I just need to be consistent. Guess is the only thing. Ah, shoot! That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I meant. Let's try the ham out here. Try not to go off the rails. I can promise nothing. God, this is... Oh no, this is a bad room. Last time I was able to have healing after this. Although, okay, this... Now that we know this, it doesn't take too long to get through. Okay, that's been taken care of. Nice. Okay, get the heal. Nice. I will go off the rails if I need to. If that's what America needs to regain our freedom, and we will go off the rails. Whatever must be done. There it is. You! Okay, now we need to get back. We need to get back! Which way's the best way?
This
Not that way.
sequence.
This way! So? Yeah. Yeah, there's a guy that talks every single time I bring up my... Huh? What is this? Was this booby trapped or something beforehand? Oh god, we should not have gone to a new path. Maybe there will be a good surprise for us. Anything cool in here? Shield unit! Alright. I'll take it. I like that. Okay, now. I don't think I usually open the map too much. Like, I can't even tell what he's saying. Shoot, I feel like this is not where I'm supposed to be going. How do I get back? Oh! Really? We like went over where I needed to go. Dang it. Alright. So this way? Wait, no, not that way. This way? Yes. Something sequencer. Settle this sequencer? And then this way. We're just gonna ignore you guys, because you're just gonna lead me to less health. Okay, but I should switch. And we only have 2 boos left. Fantastic. We probably should have switched, actually, now that I think about it. Hey, Sag.
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior. A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
But see, I can see it easily there. Ow, 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 ow.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You've got the keys. Now
Is there like I see nothing. Machikayo! I feel like this is gonna blow up eventually. Cool! Cease! I don't think it's gonna be the. But see, look at how much easier this is to attack this one. Like it's almost dead. It's almost dead.
I'll tell you one more time.
See?
The White House spring cleaning is
What
coming
am I missing with these ones? What am I missing with these ones? Where do I need to hit to get them? But see, I don't know where I need to hit. That's what I don't understand. Where do I need to hit? If it won't like target and I can't get the right angle because it's not high up enough. Like I don't have anywhere to get like a clear shot. At the missile thing. That's what I'm saying!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh?
It's too low. Oh, I'm gonna die again. Why is there no fuselages here? Wait, I think I got some fuselage. I will destroy everywhere around the White House. Serve my goals. Okay. And it closed up immediately. Stop! 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 Let me heal. Guys, let me heal. Just let me. Rose, let me heal. Very uncool. Very crit. Wait, huh? I'm stuck. I can't see. Oh, that's too high. God. I can't. I'm very bad at aiming. I'm very. Oh, they bring me. Oh, that's very nice of them. No! Do you have any light? I have one, but I don't think that would do anything. That hit the wrong target. Can I just jump up there? I wish if I can't. I'm bad at aiming. I'm bad at aiming at an angle. Like let's just try. Oh shoot, that's not what I want. Oh, I can't try. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't. Okay, so we did this. Let's try light ammo. If it closes instantly, does that mean I've made a dent on it? Does that mean it has accepted that I am hitting it? Is it afraid? Wakanai. We will just wait. We will sit and wait. We will accept our fate. Oh my god, that rhymes. Okay, be close. He's a little shy clam. I still have 3 health though, so that's good. I wonder. Oh. Nice. Oh, please don't let it go to waste. Don't let it go to waste. Oh, 4 health and a dream. 4 health and a dream. Ah! I feel like you get 1 hit before it closes. Am I doing more damage with... I don't know. Oh god, bad idea. I stay still. I was a mistake. No. It's like when I hit it with the light ammo, it just immediately closes. Probably because I hit it and then it's like, oh, okay, we got attacked. We should retreat. But then it doesn't do much damage, I don't think. But then if I try and hit it with the heavier damage, then they get lots of missiles out, which in turn do damage to me. Look at that! Scaredy cat! Prob not? Wait, prob not what? Yeah, look, it hasn't like sent out its missiles in a while. Like the other things have sent out missiles, except for that one time where I tried to attack it with the ML14JA. See? But then not much game with the assault rifle. I mean, it's probably not doing damage, but I think it's actually hitting. As opposed to like that, which doesn't definitely hit. Somehow, I literally have my thing at the same exact place for the hitbox, but I guess it's not getting there. It's not hitting. Tsukimi B, am I missing? I don't know. I legitimately don't understand. Are my missiles missing? Is this hitting? Like, why else would it close, right? That's hitting, right? Are only the missiles missing? The HUD shows hit with the missiles or only with the light thing?
The White House is almost back to its handsome self again. Mr. President,
almost. Missile hit? Cool. So interesting that missiles hit, but then light attacks make it close? That's so weird. But useful knowledge. Wait, who was it that said use the light guns? Because that's making them not attack with like the stuff a lot. I'm not getting as many missile hits, which is very good for my health. My 4 bars of health like that. saw the health bar. I feel like I should use my... I tried to use my super in another round and it wouldn't let me. Is it only for like special times? Like I clicked it and it was like, nah, dog, nah. That's too high, that's too high, that's too high. Wait. It's always available? Then why didn't it work? Why didn't it work then? It was when I was fighting, what is it? The daddy long legs. I tried to use it, and it didn't work. That's too high. Oh, that's where it says hit. Okay. Open sesame. Although it could be. Oh, the time against the daddy long legs, you didn't have. Where's the meter? Is it the energy meter? You need to have a full energy meter? Is that it? Yeah, that's for like energy stuff though, right? So it uses energy. So it's not its own separate meter. Choo-choo. There you go. Energy is the one going vertical. No, that's like health. It's like health before health, isn't it? Once that health reaches 0, then you lose a block. Cause I was losing that way before I got what's it called? Energy. Like energy weapons. Energy and burst are separate. That I know. Basically, is the C different from like when I use energy weapons? Hey!
Mr. President, I'll never forgive you for ending it this way. Mr. President!
Wait, what? What? Wait, is it because we took too long? Did I accidentally destroy the White House instead of the Fight House? What happened? What happened? I thought we were doing pretty good. I take too long. Just bad at gaming.
Now get out there and rock their world.
Which way did I usually go? Shoot, I've already forgotten everything. Canada likes this run because America goes down? I feel like Canada would not be in a good place if America lasted people that were not liking. Okay, so which way? Oh, not that way, not that way, not that way. Oh, wait, but this is okay, yeah. This is the way I want it. I should have been paying more attention. I wasn't looking at the White House health bar. What's this? What? Huh? Oh, orange is boost. Orange is boost. Unless we're calling, I feel like we might be calling things differently. I think I'm not gonna listen to chat. You're just confusing me. Which boost uses? What? Boost just isn't its own thing?
Mr. President, the point...
This game's way too confusing. It's just like Arbor Core, which I've never played! That tells me nothing! Let's see, where do I need to go? Let's go. Oh shit, wait, that's right, we don't go this way. But wait, the other, what was the way I originally went? This way? Take this out. Use this sniper. I don't have the sniper with me. You guys don't want to see me try and sniper something. That is a bad time waiting to happen. So then the sea is just its own thing? This way is what we want.
Mr. President, watch out for landmines in the passageway. That's
Already
an
on it,
anti-special
Jody.
mobile suit landmine, which was popular during the Arizona insurrection.
C is just for super. Huh. Wait, excuse me. Wait, do we want to use... Do I want to use... Wait. Is this the place that has the dude in the cars? I feel like the answer.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed. You stepped on it, didn't you? I could have sworn I told you to be careful.
Hold on. Hey! Hey! Can I die? Can I die if I fall here? Go! Oh god. And they don't even take out anything. Tsukimi's eyes have different focus in addition to color? Oh, definitely not. I feel like I get too disoriented when I try and do anything sniper-esque. I guess it does hurt that a little. Pew pew! Okay, got that. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. They've already lost 2 health. When did that happen?
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect. 3 target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Okay, let's go. This one? Oh. Oh, why they gotta do this to me? Oh. Got it. I need to pay, okay, I need my bro! Maybe a better bro. Take this! Take this! Take it all! Oh gosh, why is there fire? Why is there fire? Yeah. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I'm not even. I took out the thing that I was attacking because I looked at you. Okay. Nice. I think got some health. So I can't take too long on attacking. What's it called? Don't get distracted by a chat. You're distracting me. That was unnecessary. That was also unnecessary, but very fulfilling. Burst unit. It's a burst unit. What does it do? What does this so-called burst unit do for me?
Devil Dohrnii Colmenar here. Hey, listen. Hey, Tsukimi. Hey, listen. Hey, these
listen.
nuts.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, this way. Please. Be gone! Hey, and then fly away. Okay, so we go through here. And then have we gotten rid of the fire yet? Okay. Wait, the cars aren't in this one, right? No, okay. We good. Pew pew pew! Alright. We got this. I heard these nuts and I ignored it. These nuts does not even faze me no more. Actually, I'm gonna be real. I never understood. I got it when it's like you're into like a regular conversation and someone these nuts you, but when someone just says these nuts, I don't get it.
All flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
How did they have? How were they able to stop me boosting? That seems a little OP of their shields. I don't know about that. Anything else I can gain from here? Like, they're a talkative bunch. Alright, I'll stop fooling around. Put Tsuki's nuts in your mouth! Got him. Got him! Okay. That's right, come at me. There we go. See, that's what last time I messed up on that bit. Oh, money. I love money. It looks like they're bleeding. Like red keeps just spewing out of them. And it's like, I didn't get you. It's not working. Right, fine.
Mr. President, control of all the energy guns in the underground base.
Woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Yeah! Okay. Now go down. What? Oh, this one. Legit strategy. Thank you, thank you. These nuts is trying your is like trying to best your opponent at a game of chess, except your opponent is just a pigeon, doesn't even care, poops all. I don't poop everywhere. I poop in the toilet. Leave me alone! Like, do we think there's anything to gain by hanging around there? Would I not just be injured? Not crazy, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait. I also do piss. This is true. This is very true.
What's this? Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior.
Okay.
A scaredy cat missile is being protected in a sturdy shelter. When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. So like, how am I supposed to get the missiles not to hit me, but also not to hit the mansion or the White House? Gosh, I'm almost down on health. No! Oh shoot, we're already down on 1 health! Okay, what is? Oh, there's so many things! Is this thing too? There we go. Okay.
Spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there.
Okay. Strategy! So do we think attacking with a light weapon was a good idea? Did that seem to be good? Like doing missile and then light weapon? I feel like that was working. I just need to also make sure that the White House is not... Yeah, no, I was gonna switch out of the BU. Wait, no. Doesn't even phase anyone. It does. It definitely does. If you get a good D's nuts, it totally does. Destroy the Hanks and the Hanks. All right, everyone named Hank, line up. It's time to destroy you. You're gone. You're done for. Alright, attack behind me. But do they not just respawn? Am I crazy? Right. I feel like these things just respawn, so I don't know how efficient this is going to be. Oh god! Ah! Seriously? This is just hurting me more. It's a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm just engaging.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. You've got the keys. Now step on in.
Now the helicopter spawns soldiers. Oops. Now the tanks and helis don't. But oh shoot! I just. Can you stop running, sir? What the heck? I feel like the soldiers aren't the main problem. I feel like missiles are. Cause this responds and this has a soldier. Is that a tank? Is that a tank? But so is this helping me at all, like, to get rid of the problem of the White House being destroyed? If they all respawn? Or should I just start attacking the missile area? Light weapon and then switch out the boo, my boo, for something else for, let's see. PI? Try the PI. I feel like that was working. We're reducing any possible shots, but see, I'm saying if we hit them, I guess for a moment in time it worked. Maybe like after I destroy this thing. It depends on their respawn rate, really. If they respawn before I get like any damage done on this second half, that it's like, is the damage I take worth it? Okay, I gotta watch the White House's health. Okay, it is taking damage. That's the annoying part. Okay, alright. Come on, open up. Alright, White House, how you doing? If I just back up, I guess, instead of doing what I was doing. Oops. No. Wait, okay, it's still getting. What do I do? It's getting hit. It's absolutely getting hit, and I don't know how to not hit it. When is it getting hit? Huh? What did it just get hit by now? Oh, we might have to do this another day. I legitimately don't understand what I can do.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh?
It's not giving up. I'm hitting. Oh, the White House is so injured. How? Like I'm just supposed to beat it faster than I'm beating it, essentially. But I don't understand what I'm doing wrong to make it not go down faster. Oh, Anna's dying. What is it? I don't even see what it's getting hit by. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Who's hitting it? Picking it back up. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't see it when it gets hit. Like if I could see when it gets hit, I think that rocket is going along the ground and not flying. I want to see when it gets hit, honestly. What the heck is hitting it?
Mr. President, you're so close. Whatever you do, don't lose now.
Not close at all, Jody. Oh, I think I did see. Okay, I did see a ground launcher.
I'll never forgive you for ending it this way.
That's so annoying. I saw the ground launcher. How are you supposed? I think I'm just supposed to beat it faster, but how? How?
Now get out there and rock their world.
Okay, we're going this way. Instead of hitting the target, it's hitting the White House and damaging it. So I'm supposed to... Should I take the damage? Oops. Like, I'm pretty certain that the basically I just need to
Angel Dohrnii, the clueless wanderer here. Don't ever use that weapon ever again for that part.
Wait, which one?
Which was popular during the Arizona insurrection.
I need more information. Shoot. Read the chat. Do you not see me fighting, sir? Do you not know what happened last time? If you're going to use a voice to chat or text to voice, then you gotta give me more context. Okay, I refrain from using the PL. Wait, that's an L? Is that an I? That's an I. Right? Yeah, that's an I. Unless you guys mean the ML? That's an I. That's a capital I. But see, don't use that for the Fight House. Is it slow? Is that why? Is it because it's not hitting? Okay, wait, I need to switch. And we can use it now. It drops the rocket to the ground and travels. Alright, that does make sense then.
You are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the
Alright,
radar
I will not move
station
carelessly
is
about. Wait, nobody told me I was destroying the White House. You guys said the White House was being destroyed by missiles. You did. You were saying missile. What is it? Ground missiles were destroying it. I definitely did not realize that this was a ground missile. Wait, so even if I jump and attack with it? What the heck? Wait, then why can it lock onto this? What? That's so weird. Alright, wait, no, we don't want Boo for this. Boo? There we go. Okay, and I think I can... Yeah, I can just kick you. I can kick you! So look, isn't it both? Like, you have the green and the orange? Or do I have two lock-ons for the same thing? Yeah, cause like, see, there's the green one, but then there was also an orange one earlier. Did I get everything in here? Oh wait, no I didn't, because I didn't attack. What? Ah, you're still alive.
Mr. President, the radar is back online.
Yeah, different colors for different hands. So I saw the orange one, so I was like, oh, so it's locking on. Let's see, where go next? Where are we? Let's go this way. Wait, this is the right way? Yeah! Ikimasu. Oh no, mate. Chotto, I want to change my weapon. Chotto. Oops. I attacked it the wrong way. Wait! Hold on. Guys are in the way! Oh my god. Here we go. What? How did that not work on you? Here we go. No! It didn't work! It's not super ground! Gosh darn it. Here, I thought I had it. Alright. I don't like these guys. They stop my movement. They're making me angry. It really did. It said lol. Oh gosh. Ah, shit!
On it, didn't you? I could have sworn I told you to be careful.
It's okay. We have fuselages. Switch out? I feel like the PI should be fine for this. We use up as much of it as we can.
Devil Dohrnii, the coolest wanderer here. You stepped on it, didn't you? I could have sworn I warned you, Kappa.
Do not reiterate, Jody. How dare you? You come in here, you come into my hangar and you act like Jody? For shame. Am I? There we go. Alright, I need you. I like the sound it makes, like when you clear them up. It actually does quite something. There we go.
Target areas remain. Which do you want to destroy next?
Good question. First we're gonna do.
Angel Dohrnii Omega Ultima _ here.
Yes?
Mr. President, the damage to the fuselage is over 50%. You have the keys. Now you have to drive it.
It's not.
Kappa.
It's not. You're a liar. You're not Jody. You're a fake Jody. Get out of here. Fake Jody. Fake Jody. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, so now let's this way. Oh. We haven't taken care of the fire. Alright, sorry, we're going the long way. I don't like going through the areas. Okay, we're gonna skip. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm invincible, Mr. President. Mr. Although I still don't understand what the fire did. I guess it didn't let my armor charge? Okay. Oh. I feel like we should also be fine for the... Yeah. This is fine for this. Ja! Nice. Okay. We good. Okay, yes. I can use that. She's learning. Am I though? Am I? Okay, we can use that as well. And take you out with my feet. Sniffer. Oh, sorry, I missed this one. Yeah. I mean, I'm attacking them with my feet. What else should I say?
Mr. President, all flamethrowers in the underground base have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flamethrowers.
Anything good? Ground soldiers, you're annoying. What are you even doing here? Heavy arms ammo, that's what we like to see. Nice. Alright, and now we'll take on this area. I don't know, maybe not sniff, but what? You guys just don't understand. Okay. Like, I don't know what other strategy you would have for this part, honestly. Everything else just seems it doesn't make sense. Like, they come at you before you can like even get in there. Like, of course you're gonna do that. You'd be silly not to. Go. Oh. Yeah, I walked into that one. Okay, I'll take that. I'll accept that one. What do you got for me? Rare metals that we probably won't need because... How dare you just miss like that? Cha! Okay, fine, I'll attack you normally.
Control of all the energy guns in the underground base has stopped. This target area seems to have powered the energy guns. The number of enemies has really decreased. There's one last target area.
Anything for me? I like how I'm just going through their base and absolutely obliterating everything. Like, oh, you guys wanted to, I worry about those though. I'm afraid they're gonna hurt me. Like, I hope they weren't hiding anything precious in these. Like, you know, what if like Ensign Jacobs like stored his son's only stuffed animals in there? Like, gone. I've destroyed them. They are no more. Oh, this room. Oh, yeah. Alright, we should have no problem. We got this. Wait a second. You shouldn't have used the fire. I got rid of that. You guys are cheating. Cheater, pumpkin eaters. We're reloading quite slowly. Oh my god, no way, no way, no way. Oh my god!
Mr. President! Mr. President!
I'm so sorry. It wasn't going as fast as I wanted, so I thought I could change in time. Oh my god, I'm so...
Now get out there and rock their world.
It was literally the last one. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry I'm bad at video games. Oh, not those, not those. Okay, we're in for the... I'm sorry! Just leave if you want to. Okay, you're a mechanic, not a gamer. I'm not a pilot. I wish... Which one's the one with the fire? Getting rid of the fire is like the best way. Yeah, is this the way to the fire? Are you the way to the fire? Oh shoot, wait, I have the blue light. Okay, you work for this. What happens when a mechanic sneaks off to pilot a mech when no one's looking? This. Chaos. Long play times. I'm just trying to... Although I guess I don't need to... but I conserve. I'm a conserver. Okay, is there... Oh, there we go. I was like, wait, there's still something here. They are chattering away! These boys! What do they speak of? What do the boys speak of?
Have been stopped. This target area seems to have supplied the fuel to the flame.
Devil Dohrnii Baden Lily here. Warning, warning, warning.
Warning! It's it all over again. It's it all over again! Warning, 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 warning. What a satisfying sound. Oh fuck with that. Hey, alright.
Devil Dohrnii Spaniard VT here. Jawarida.
Jawarida! Why is it not jumping? There we go. Okay, okay, so... Yeah, okay, we'll go in this order. Right? Yeah, okay. Perfect! Really? Neither of you? You're too strong. You're too strong. I think the problem is the sand? The reload rate is very slow.
Mr. President, you are experiencing radar trouble. You can't move carelessly about until the radar jamming station is destroyed.
Okay, good. Nice, nice. And we jump over this. Oh, we don't think about that. Ow! Or I guess we do because it hits us? Thought I was out of range, but I guess I wasn't. I was mistaken. Here because it is safe from the enemy. Wait, if I shoot you, do you? Yeah, okay. You don't just go through it. The hitbox. The hitbox is intense. Nice! The hubris! Is that how you say it? Or is it a fancy word? You ignore the S. You breathe. Oh, the hubris!
Mr. President, the radar is back online. Now the traps are easy to detect.
Brie sounds, it does, it sounds like brie cheese, like 1000%. I'm just gonna eat some nice brie and crackers. Okay, the landmines are still here. Okay, so we're on to the next one, right? Over here? Yeah. Let's go! Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I reload. Okay, nice. And we switch back. Wait, what room? Okay, it's not the room where we need fast firepower. Just need firepower. That's all. Alright, that was a little excessive on those guys. I could have got a little bit nicer on them. But you know what? That's what they get. They fighting me. They gotta give it their all. You go against a mech, you gotta be ready to take a mech. No mercy! Okay, nice, nice, nice. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, attack, attack. Oops, oops, oops. Right. Nice. Nice! And then we got the ones over. You know what? We might as well destroy this stuff. Light ammo. Come here. I'm gonna hit. Oh, stop it. Stop it. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do it on this. Nice. Right. Gotta destroy everything. Gotta make sure. What's back here? Anything? Anything good? Nothing? You're hiding nothing back here? Disappointing. Nice! Damage! Oh, that's okay. Okay, next we going. I can't even see myself on the map. Okay, this way. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I keep doing that. I want to like switch weapons, but I forget that I have to press a different button first. Okay, so I believe... Yeah, okay, so the next room is the gas room.
Assemble this. Sequencer.
Do we need... A boo would be good for this. What else is fairly fast? Yeah, I think this is what we start with, and this is doing us pretty good. Forgot this. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Then we switch. I think the Sam was in front. It's like a hot swap gotta go. Oh my god, hello? Wait, if the door's closed now when he's not in there, does that count?
Gas is being released.
I swear, if we don't... Okay, here we go. Yes. This is the teamwork that makes the dream work right here. Is this combo for speed. Literally half the time. Okay, just gotta make sure I get everything. I just forgot that speed was of essence in that mission. Anything? No? Okay. So yes, now we're going this way. So, yes. Okay, although the stairs should be fine. Okay, come here. Well, I guess they only do it if it's on this side. There we go. Did I get the other two? Yes, it did. Cool! Great, fantastic. Let's switch just for... Wait, what do I feel like something's coming at me? Just so we can, you know, conserve bullets just in case. Nice. Mike.
Mr. President, control of all the energy guns in the underground bit.
I don't know why I did that. Nice! There's like no external. There's no dudes here. This is so weird. I'm so used to like a swarm of military dudes. Like, where are they? Thank you for the cat. Quiet. Alright. So to get back. Got full health. Let's switch off of... What would be good? What would be good for anything but the PI? Anything but the PI. I know that now. I have learned. I am a learned jellyfish. Is there any other crap weapons? Yeah, the PI and the boo do not work. Stamps, but... Wait, right? Yeah. Any goodies over here? See ya. Let my shield get up real quick. Hold on. Un momento. Okay, we got a moment of truth. Oh, they're coming!
Mr. President, peel off that unsightly armored exterior.
Oh my gosh. And we're down. We're down 2 already.
When the shelter opens, that's your chance to attack.
Okay. Hi, Gamba! Good morning, Tatsukoba! What time is it? Okay, it's 4. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, White House, how you doing? White House, how you doing? White House is looking fantastic. Beautiful. She's a... Wow. Wow, 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 wow! Nice!
Spring cleaning is coming along nicely. You're halfway there.
Okay, for this... I feel like I should switch to the light armor just to make it go away, because I really like that. And now that I won't be attacking the White House, that should go better. Okay. Miss Alert, wait. Just back up. We back up for missiles so that they don't attack the White House. Oh, that's too high. Okay, White House, how you doing? White House, you're looking clean, White House. Oh gosh. I don't like how I can't see very well. Camera, please. Can you back up a little? Can you give me some space? I'm getting like crazy hurt here. I guess we should do the thing where I go out and attack things. That's not working. They don't want to be hit. Dude. Okay. Come on! Fight me! Okay. Better than nothing, except I just got hurt. Can I take you out? Oh my god! Okay. White House, how you doing? Okay, White House looking nice. Looking clean. I'm sorry, I could not okay that, or what is it? Allow that right now. Sorry. You guys gotta be more creative with how you phrase things, or else Twitch is gonna get mad at you. I have it on like super low. I don't have it on like none, but I have it on low. Agent Catfish. You can sit there and only there, okay? Okay? Can you sit so I can see chat? Please? Armored White House? Wish I had this in the... No, it's not it's not the White House, it's the Fight House. I have my shield. I have my shield. Oh, I'm like getting nothing on it. I'm getting no damage on it. Any fuselages? No. I feel like I've taken them out. Oh, I'm getting like nothing. Okay, would the ML6 ST be better? Yeah, I don't know if I want to use the super because of it. Kill and white. Yeah, definitely because of that. Okay, because I feel like we're not getting a lot of damage. I wish I could read up on what does better. Let's try that. Oh god. Shoot.
Mr. President, fuselage damage rate is above 50%.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. Owning your own home isn't what it's all cracked up to be, huh?
Please. Alright. Better. Who's raiding? You babies! Okay. So thank you so much for the raid. I cannot see it because my cat is currently in the way. But thank you so much. Hello, we are fighting the president. Wait, I see you at Makers and Crafting. Oh, Potato, hello, welcome in. Cat, yes. This is the most apparent that I've ever been that I am not good at this game. What's going on? We're attacking the White House, but it's currently known as the Fight House. And there's a lot going on. Okay, this is not the weapon. This is not the weapon. I love how the game is just armor core, but yeah. I wish there was more fuselages available. They should have had some of the trucks spawn there, but I don't think they're gonna do that. You guys are all gonna get harassed by Twitch if you keep trying to say bad things about the White House because it thinks you're saying bad things about white people. Say Fight House. It's easier. I'm gonna dip. Have fun. I hope you had fun streaming. It's so understandable. Okay, the White House is looking good though. We can slow and steady this fight. We got this. We got this. Nice. We got a hit. The Bright House. The Nice House? The Fight House? Nice. The guy really was just right there, wasn't he? Well, that's not gonna hit. It's really close. It's really close now. I can see it. Light mode, yes. the lighthouse. We just need to attack the lighthouse. What about the Hell House? It really, it do kind of feel like that. We got hit, we got hit. Oh no, I lost another. Oh shoot, I stopped moving for like 1 second so I could try and get a better hit. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Oh shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm sorry, White House, I'm sorry, White House. No, no! Oh god, I'm gonna die again. I don't think I have it in me to do it one more time. We'll have to try again another day. No. Okay.
Back to his handsome self again. Mr. President, let's finish this.
I am desperately trying. Okay, okay, you specifically, not the White House behind you. Is there... Let's take a peek to see if, like, you know, maybe there's some other stuff that we can... Is that inbounds? Are you inbounds? Nice. Nice! Oh! Gosh darn it. Come on, you guys. Can't you just let me heal up? Like, come on. What's so bad about that? Huh? I still don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Cause I think there's like 2 more. Oh, that didn't. Hopefully, Elijah's here. Stop! Oh my gosh. Darn it. No! What the heck? This game! First? Alright. Yep, and then we attack the White House. But it doesn't matter because if I get hit. I think we still have one more. Oh shoot! We still have one more thing on top. I'm so mad. I should have just. I thought it was good. I should have just continued with what I was doing. So dumb. What up? Look at it, still has so much health that did nothing except hurt the White House. Do you have a fuselage? No. Keep dancing. Oh, I will try. I will keep dancing. I'm mad. I'm mad that we don't have any fuselages. Why isn't it opening? There we go. Dance like you want to. I do. I have no hope. Is there still the thing on the top that we need to destroy? This isn't the last thing. Game pickle. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't think that hit. You can, but you have a lot less control? Wow, how was I even supposed to see those missiles? We would have been so good if I just hadn't taken those shots. It's like a jump boost more than flying. Like, this is definitely not how the game is meant to be played. Oh my god. That giant missile, that would've... I think I missed again! Oh, what's everyone eating for dinner? Or lunch? Well, no, whatever time. I feel like it's past dinner for most people. Yeah, so once we finish with this thing, we have that top thing still that we need to get rid of. Can't see how low it's... Oh god, oh god, oh god. How low the health bar is. How do you design? Is awesome. Zumi is good. Zumi is absolutely goat. Oh god, oh god, oh god. But thank you so much. I love her art. It's fantastic. Stop going up. What are you doing? You're a fool. You're a fool. Okay, it's really low. It's pretty low. It's pretty low. The question is, watch us after we defeat the White House, then they also have a third part. And they don't give us any help. Push Kraken? Is that your name? Is that how we say your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Okay. Oh god. I feel like I'm about to get hit with a bunch of missiles. So now that's my target. It doesn't seem like the helicopters come back though, so that is good to know. Okay, so during this time, I will do this. I can't, don't think I hit it. I don't think I was hitting it. I don't think I was hitting. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Okay, so if I don't hit it in time, it'll send those out, which is no bueno. Yeah, armor core. Oh my gosh, armor core. Okay. Perfect. Okay. You know what? It's possible. It's very possible. Cool. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, okay. Nice, nice. It can't send off missiles if it's too afraid. I swear to God, if they don't give us a new mission to attack the dude, I might actually cry. Get the heck out of here. Okay, okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. Although it looks like there's still something over there. Like if you look on the... I feel like it's him. I feel like Richard is just waiting beyond the corner. Sirs! I am trying... Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. No! It sent him off! Did it? No. No, it didn't. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. I believe! Yes, believe in me, friends. How close are to be to these guys? Oh, oh, oh. Shoot. Okay. Phew. Okay. Then back up. Be ready to attack. Oh, I was too high. I was too high. I was too high. Acha! If I just had one more like fuselage health, but I'm too scared to like try and go and try attack. Acha! Acha! I think taking out everything though is helping. God, I have to be like right on them to get them, don't I? Okay, okay. Like this doesn't work for them anymore. And that doesn't work either. Oh my gosh. They're big annoying. They're like little flies. Oh shoot, where is it? They're basically they just all of them. All attacks. Open up, open sesame. I think we have it like down to half now. Okay, we're gonna go over here. Stop them from spawning for a bit. Go back. Jump a bit. At least directly away from me. Shoot! I'm missing. Don't stop believing. Are you a believer? Back up. Oh shoot! Oh, we're so close. Okay, so close, so close, so close. I got jump scared by my machine. Okay, we're good on ammo as well. Like, I see them on the map. There they are. Alright. There we go. Oh, it's so close. It's like, yes! Oh no, why is it not finishing? Come on, come on.
And here to stay. I'm back, America.
Is this mission done? I feel like we still haven't squared off against the bro. Oh god, they're not gonna like it. I think like E for everything. What? Damage points here. Oh my god! That was annoying. That was annoying. But we got it. Oh, it took 2 hours, baby! You know what? Not bad. Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been way worse. The White House was back in the hands of the American people at long last. The United States had won back its freedom. Wave your flag. Wear those USA flags. Wave them proud. There it is. Look at how much 2 flag raisers are like they're slow. They're just vibing. America flag wavers are like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. They're hyped up on sugar. However, the mastermind of its misery remained at large. The stage had been set for a final clash to determine whose version of justice the history books would honor. The dice were about to be rolled one last time for America, and it wasn't clear whose side Lady Luck was on. Alright, we will try this once. Twice maybe. Depending on how quickly we die the first time. If it doesn't roll, then we do it another day. We finish it another day. And we captured all of America. It's mine!
But Richard has disappeared.
The Special Intelligence Department is investigating, but...
We've been winning nonstop. Yeah. Nothing but wins. Nothing but dubs handed down. Time after time. America East Wunderbar! The Special Intelligence Department is in...
Metal Wolf, the Vice President is in Las Vegas.
Really?
Really?
Nobody rivals our intelligence gathering abilities.
Nice.
Head for Las Vegas with me.
With you?
Well, not just me.
All the American people.
Everyone in the Resistance will be rivaling support around the country.
I know how you feel.
Yes.
Thanks.
Arigato.
Mr. President, good luck and Godspeed.
That's what Jody says. You can't just steal her line.
Prepare Air Force One for takeoff. We're heading to Las Vegas.
Las Vegas.
Yes, Mr. President.
Godspeed. How did I get over there? Take down the Vice President. Look,
the Vice President, Richard Hawk, waits for you in Las Vegas.
Okay.
My only advice to you is this.
Alright.
Beat him to a pulp.
I can do that.
This mission goes by the call name...
It's the actual final... Okay.
Good luck and Godspeed, Mr. President.
Nah, Jody. We have Las Vegas? The puns that could happen if you just put a little bit more thought. Come on, you had how long for this mission, Jody? Come on. Jody. Like, may Lady Luck be on your side, Mr. President, at least?
Angel Dohrnii, the clueless wanderer here. Hasta Las Vegas, Richard.
Come on, Jody.
We believe in you.
Come on, Jody. But yeah, it doesn't say we have to. Well, we didn't know we have to protect anything last time. much was it? Wait. This way at the manufacturer. Babe, is it? No. I could. I think I still have enough money too. But I don't think we have enough to buy everything. Oh, well, wait, okay. We can probably get this because it's only 8,000.
Devil Dohrnii Takako Makuro here. I am from Las Vegas. And I say, kill them all.
Kill them all! Wait, so do you... Wait, you might not be in Las Vegas now, but the giant orb thing! That's so cool! I like it. Alright, so we do... Let's see, wait. 170, starting capacity 810. That's a lot less than we're used. So much better about it. Range is B. Is it even better? Nani? It's like the one thing I have that has a ton of ammo. Is 810 enough? I feel like we used a lot last time. The stats are covered for... Oh. I can fix that. Where am I? So like this is what I'm using now. It's got 1,500 for like the ammo, starting ammo. This has 810. And it goes up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Let's look at the other stuff. We got a bazooka. We got a new bazooka. Fighting capacity. What's better about it? It's literally worse than everything. Why did we find this? Is this a recoilless rifle designed for precision targeting? And this is a recoilless rifle. Okay. Fires trisecting shells. Okay, wait, so it's 3. So maybe it does a little bit more. Okay. And then what about this? The Supreme Missile Launcher. What? It's only got 32. I could replace it because we haven't run out of all of our weapons yet. Why not? Because we only have, let's see, so that's 20,000. Well, wait, I think we can do all of them. I think we can get all of the new ones that we just... Because I'm very bad at picking up rare metals apparently, so I have a shortage on those to an extent. We should be able to get the rifle. Alright. Equip! I feel like if we're just boss fighting, I feel like we should with the boo with this as well. We pitch this out. Ooh. Yes. If it's not. I understand how to use it now that it's like ground. If our dude is in the air, then we will absolutely switch it out. Actually, he does kind of seem like he would be in the air, right? This doesn't seem like it'll be a Do we have another bazooka? Gonna peace out and head to bed. Take care. Tsukimi and chat. Thank you, Uts, for stopping by. I feel like this guy's gonna be in the air. I feel like they like to put things in the air. To spite me. It's all to spite me, clearly, 1000%. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Alright. Let's save. And I'm done.
Device, we believe it.
But I think everything should still be correctly... Yes, okay. Let's go! Save? Alright, I'll save again. Done and done. Alright. If this really is just a boss fight, I feel like we should be fine. If they throw some other thing, then I don't think we'll be fine. It's big brain time. It is me, your president.
Richard,
I like that they show my weapon.
Oh, Michael, you're so sweet. Richard!
Richard!
And for that, I owe you. You canceled all my dreams and plans.
We canceled him.
So now I've got a nice little present for you.
A present?
Here!
Wow, would you look at that? Something in the air. Who would have guessed? Oh, look, something on the ground.
Let me ask you one last thing. What do you want on your tombstone? What do you want it to say, huh, Michael?
Happily served the U.S. Oh gosh. What? What? I can't even see the enemy. They're currently attacking me. I cannot. It's like if one hits you, you get stunned eternally. Okay, this seems very doable.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know?
What it? I do not like her talking about what's supposed to. Oh god, Okay.
Devil Dohrnii Rosdick 12 here. If one hits me, I get stunned eternally. I see. You're playing GBO 2.
The vice president will never come out if you fight like that.
I don't want to talk to you. Don't. If that's even your real name. Ah, shoot!
Mr. President, what are you doing? You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Oh yeah, now you're talking like that.
Bravo, Michael.
Except I am dangerously hurt.
What lovely fo-
I cannot fight like this. I need fusel cells. Anything at all is gonna give me health? I feel like I should just wait. Can I? Wait, can I? Nope, that didn't work. Anything? I'm just looking for some useful cell lodges. He's not even coming to attack me. Where is he? Am I supposed to be stopping him? Did I miss something? I think I did. Okay, that's a... Is he playing hide and seek with me? What a silly guy. Oh wait, am I supposed to go inside? Is that what it is? That's why I clicked on. It'd be really nice if they could give me some health. 'Cause I'm absolutely going to destroy everything. Health? Ammo? Anything helpful? Getting nothing out of this. What's the point of this casino? They don't even have anything to help me heal. I heard something. Look at, listen, we don't need... Oh, he's in here! Oh, I'm gonna die. This is assured. Really? All of this stuff and there's no health? Oh, there he is. Not even like a teeny bit? Like helping a sister out?
Michael.
Richard!
Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
Was this the bad end?
Could you look after me from heaven?
Yeah, we died. I feel like I should focus the tank first, maybe? Okay, so this time I won't skip. There you are, there you are.
Mr. President.
Oh my gosh. That doesn't count! Look, this seems doable, honestly. Ah! I hate it. So like, what happens if it gets stuck over there? Hello?
Ah! The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part,
You're
you know.
not hitting it? Oh my gosh. How did I, oh my god, okay.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
How did I do so, did I switch, did I have a different?
Level is at breaking point, Mr. President. What are you doing?
I don't know, Jody, I really don't know.
What a relief.
Except I'm once again at 1 health, except this time I haven't even taken down yet. Ah! I think I just need to break the bridge out from underneath it. That's the way to go. Oh, we dying.
Mr. President.
And once again, we have 1 HP in a dream!
Bravo, Michael! What lovely footwork!
Alright, let's not skip this.
Richard!
Richard!
Now try dancing with me! This show's gonna run all night!
Like, I feel like if I could get through the the first part of the battle with even like with half my health, I feel like I'd be fine. But I lose it so quickly because I get hit by one of the missiles and then I'm just stuck getting hit by all of the missiles. Anything up here? Where is he? Oh god. Like, there's stuff that's dropping.
Michael. Looks like you were fresh out of justice.
What did I get hit?
Could you look after me from...
Ah! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, this. Oh my gosh. Were you shooting that thing? What? I guess today we are not locking on.
The fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know?
Come on. Okay. Like this.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. The
Oh
Vice
my
President
gosh.
will never come out if you fight like that.
I don't like this part.
Mr.
Angel Dohrnii
It's
Rostic 12 here.
not the what's it
Skill
called
issue.
also attacks from there. It uses the missile and I keep jumping instead of like dodging. I don't. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Why? It's being weird. It's being cringe.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the
Okay, got it.
What a relief.
Okay, Come on. See, this thing moves around so it's like easier to be able to like move around and dodge the missiles. Go. No.
You should
Okay.
hear who's boss, Mr. President.
What is that?
Bravo, Michael.
Okay, we've seen that. Seriously! What is it? Well? Alright. Alright. Now maybe we can see what he actually is hitting us with. Because I still have no idea. All of a sudden they just play the end animation. He is having a field day. Oh, and I stuck. Hello? Am I don't get anything? Huh? Okay, shoot. I would like to switch to the blue. Gotta call the night. Thank you for stopping by! Where'd it go? God.
Weak, pathetic. Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Oh, I don't think I can lock onto him.
Michael.
Dang it!
Looks like you were fresh.
Yeah, I need to put... Actually, wait, no, I guess I already have it. Yeah, I need one quick weapon. But not like this. Oh shoot, and I also need to switch out you. See? I don't know why for some reason during that part... Oh man. It's like if I just want to stay in a straight line, it doesn't want me to.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above.
It really does not like me dodging like I want to.
Be the easy part, you know. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. The
I feel like okay, wait, just hold on.
will never come out if you... Mr. President, dead in the...
Ah! Why? I don't get why the game has suddenly decided to change how it dodges for me. What am I doing differently? Game, you gotta tell me.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. The Vice President will never come out. The fuselage...
Okay. I appreciate they voiced everything. Yeah, it's nice that they have everything voiced. Oh god. I do actually need that, but... Okay. See? It literally doesn't go to the side. I don't know what to do. It's like they don't want me to attack it here. It's like they've nerfed being able to attack it here.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know. Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. The Vice President will never come out if you fight like that. The fuselage
I can't imagine this game without even one of these voice lines. They need all of them. They need all of them. Hand them down. Can I just jump to avoid getting hit? Is that it? Okay. Hope it's not. It's not. Hope it's not. Huh? Yes!
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know. Mr. President, The fuselage damage rate is over 70%.
What is happening that makes it so I can't? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Maybe the B was better. No, I switched it. I switched when we did really good the one time. It was that. The problem, the only problem is that I cannot figure out why I can't dodge those darn missiles. Can you guys still hear? Oh, there they go.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know? Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is over 70%. The Vice President will never come out if you fight like that.
Now we got us a lot. Why they gotta do me like this?
Devil Dohrnii Rosdick 12 here. Ms. President, the fuselage is at 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know.
But she doesn't. See, I don't have to believe her at anything. Cause she says I know, but no, she doesn't. She's the one that doesn't. See, like the dodges. Well, okay, these don't actually like. What is it? Follow us, man?
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Bravo, Michael.
Nothing. Like not even at the top here. A fuselage for the port. Nothing. Not a zero zilch.
Angel Dohrnii Baden Lily here. Bravo, Michael.
Bravo, Michael. Bravo. Oh, we want to switch to... Oh, then this is bad that we only have 800. Sorry, bros. I can't help you out. I need to save all of my ammo. Done. I feel like the 2 is good because it can do... Not range damage, but like area damage? Hello? Oh, I can't see! I'm stuck! Oh man, he's just on my tail. I can't see him! Okay, blue, maybe not the way. Like this? I think the problem is that I need to be able to hit him. Oh. Well, that did not do anything. What are we done for? Ugh. I think we'll be trying this in the morning. Having the lock on missile launcher is good. And now that like I could see him. Yeah, there's really no useless cell launchers in here, is there? Oh, am I not hitting? I can't. Oh my gosh, there was one! Why are you not? Oh god, bad. I would like to see him. Where'd he go? On stage. Like, am I hitting him? It does not feel like it. Oh no, we're done.
You done already? Scream for me. Listen to me. Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight,
I could have used my super. Alright, let's try it one more time. Let's try and get a super on him and then we'll try morning. Okay, so this. How are you supposed to dodge? How are you supposed to dodge?
Damage rate is over 70%. The vice president will never come out if you fight like that.
I'm at two. I want one more try against them, but is it worth it at 2? Oh! Wait, I swear that wasn't on purpose. I swear that wasn't on purpose.
Dead in the water already?
Don't shoot the tank, shoot the bridge? How do you aim at the bridge? When I auto? Because I noticed that the bridge does go down, but like I feel like it doesn't go down as and that also still leaves me getting hit. I think every time that I have hit him has been because of the bridge gets destroyed. But I'm stuck in this. No.
Mr. President, the fuselage damage rate is above 50%. This is supposed to be the easy part, you know?
See, I don't have trouble defeating him. I've done it. It's dodging his missiles.
The fuselage
Tell me how to dodge the missiles. Tell me how to dodge the missiles. shoot the missile. What? I can't do that. Oh. Yep. Oh, I need to switch. The rifle, I don't have enough dexterity to switch to the rifle quickly. Okay. Looking cool. Again!
Bravo!
What is it? What even is this? What is this, you guys? What is it? Oh, there's no way we can get that. I don't think they thought this through. Nice. MG200. Oh, it's a weapon. Okay, so we switch to you. Goodness. Let's see, assault rifle? Take our assault rifle. Where is it? Where is it? I feel like it's too slow, but we're gonna try it. I honestly just want to destroy things. Because it's very difficult maneuvering around here. But he's like right here. It was much easier to fight when there wasn't anything here.
Angel Dohrnii, the clueless wanderer here. At the end of the room with the curtain at the center. There was some kind of secret room which maybe have supplied.
It didn't do anything! Oh yeah, I see it. Think. Like, is it not hitting him? Like, surely he was right there. But he's got auto aim. He is a cheater. It's just not hitting him. That must be it. Okay, where is he?
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up!
That literally did nothing!
Weak! Pathetic! Killing you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
Okay,
Michael! Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh?
Wait. Was my health that down?
Heaven? I love you, honey.
Wait, didn't I have like 5 bars of... Wait, it was only at 1? Man. Shotgun, machine gun, sniper, not too bad! The entire rest of the game required you to have like really heavy missiles the whole time. So if I don't have enough to go into anything. If I brought a shotgun, machine gun, sniper, or railgun, it would not be good enough. So basically I lose? The MG, the helicopter dropped, but I won't get it, right? Like it's not, I don't have it, do I? What is the MG? What is it? It's an MG. I feel like you don't get it unless you finish the level. Yeah, no. And then it wouldn't give it to me. It wouldn't like replace it. Decent with the sniper. But listen! This is the only sniper I have! I don't think that's gonna do enough. There's also only 10. Try developing. I don't have enough. Look at how I only have enough for I only 6,000. Usually better stuff is I don't have enough materials basically. I cannot. Try shotgun? What shotgun do I? Why do they go the whole game giving you things that like require heavy artillery to take out, and then the last boss they're like, well, you have 2 shotguns. This one? What was I using? Yeah, the Sam and the boot. Stubborn. No, it's just I don't have any experience, so I have to relearn all of this now. It's weird that the game would let you like have so much freedom and then be like, lol. Actually, if you didn't do these weapons, then you're gonna have a bad time. Can be taken down through just ramming them with melee, so not really, but that's like all you fight. It's like the entire game is just taking down the buildings. We can just continue next time? Yeah. I'll try once with the shotgun. It's just annoying. It's annoying. Why would they allow it? Oh, wait. Actually, wait, no. Put it back to... I forget what we had there. Yeah, you or you? Just put you. Oh wait, no, not you, not you. We'll switch... Well... We'll switch... Please? Wait a minute. Oh, the guy does CC, hit him with whatever. We'll try... Spread... Better on this one. Wait, spread or not shot? Range is E. Wait, what's better about the HE? Fire's incendiary spread round. Fire's in the set. The sight is C. Okay, the sight is first. The range is first. Doing this one. There's 30 Alright, we'll see. We'll try with the shotgun and then we'll... Ah, babe. One last one!
Richard, come out!
We don't run. Okay, no. Got it. It's too far back, no! Then we switch you to this. This. Yep. I feel like I'm going to accidentally fall in the water. I can't tell where I am! Watashi wa doko! Go.
You showed him who's boss, Mr. President.
Did I get the gun?
Bravo!
Did I get the gun? Bravo! Okay, so now let's just try. Oh shoot, I missed it. He's like, how many fast enemies have we had? One. This guy. Every other boss has been like a slow moving mofo.
Is that all you got to show for your Medal of Honor? Your Medal of Honor would look better on me. Give up!
No. So I'm on 4. I don't know when that happened. Probably because I just got hit by his constant attacks. Oh, this ain't working. That did nothing. Like, those were hits, right? I got hits, right? Alright, where are you going up? Alright, where are you at? I ain't doing nothing to him. I can't tell if it hit it because I can't. The place where it shows where it hit, I can't look to it. It's too. Ah! Okay, those weren't hits.
Weak, pathetic.
Oh no, I'm on
Killing
2.
you is easier than breaking a baby's arm.
I can't do fast. The game didn't teach me for fast. The game did not prepare me for fast action. I don't think I'd be able to aim with this. I think he'd be able to hit me before I could get an aim. Why we're doing no damage. Okay, well maybe now that like we've cleared that up. I feel like he's hitting me with something. Something I don't like. Where is he? Oh, 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 Those were hits! Those were hits, but nothing happened? Okay, those weren't hits. Okay, now he's too far away. That makes sense. He's too speedy! Speedy Gonzalez. Get him. Yeah! God, that did nothing though. Oh, that's okay. Oops. I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, and they're out. Oh, that didn't get him though. Okay, the blue might be good here. I can't track him though. Coco Jelly shoots furniture. What the? Where is he? Where is he? Oops, oops, oops. It's okay. I'm just clearing up the space. Yeah, I'm just cleaning up Las Vegas. Definitely. Oh, sir, you should stay there. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna run out of bullets before we even get down to phase 2. Okay, now he's too far. Anything good up here? Oh, yeah, but there was a secret room. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Oops! These missiles were clearly not meant for short-range engagement. Wait, which ones? His or mine? Moment! Thank you, Blaze Trail, for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. I am failing miserably at this final fight. Gosh. Oh my, look at all. We're seeing how far I can get with this abysmal plan. It's happening. Things are happening. That's basically what it is. I keep thinking that what's it called is like Nice. Okay, too far. Where's... This one is meant for closer range. The Boo is not very good at long range. He hasn't damaged. I'm wondering if it's like he's not allowed to come up here. Whoa. But you know, it would be great for me. He's not allowed. His mom said he's not allowed to come upstairs, and he's a mommy's. Off he goes. Off he goes. Center stage. He just wants to be in the spotlight. I think he's forgotten I'm here. He's just having a day. He's just living his best life. Ah! You guys are just seeing the full extent of my actual aiming powers. He's the only spotlight he has. No, so true. If he loses us, then we're done for. Or he's done for, because then nobody will listen to him anymore. But never complain about... No, I will. I definitely will. You can't stop me from complaining about anything. Everything deserves to be complained about. And just because something is worth does not... What? Huh?
You done already? Scream for me.
What?
Listen to me.
I feel like his super powerful attack is like unseeable. What did I get hit by? Yeah, what happened to the missile? Like it was going towards him and then it wasn't? He's got a sniper rifle? That's very uncool of him. It's very unpoggers if I do say so myself. Okay, that one, I don't... Oh, sorry, I'm stuck. I feel like this at least is some sort of strategy to where I don't engage. Okay, did that not just hit him square? Like, what? Am I like, this one I don't think is gonna hit. Like, okay, yeah, that didn't hit. Like, I saw it. But that other one, like, that... It's literally right there. I don't... That works. They really want my help and I just will not be giving it. Ah!
Michael! Looks like you were fresh out of justice tonight, eh? Could you look after me from heaven?
Alright, we will try this again.
I love you, honey.
This is, dude, what's it all over again? What's the... Virtual on Tangram! Yes, it's virtual on Tangram. We saved beforehand, right? Gosh. We can save now! Okay, it's 6 p.m. I tried! You give Barb other missions and come back? Possibly. That takes a lot of time, though. Okay, no, not start. You think I can? Wait, what do you think I can? Think I can what? Defeat him? Just as is? But yes, you can. You can find previous missions. It's just a lot of time. Find previous when? You guys do it for me. I'll send you over my game and then you guys can find for me. Easy! Alright, let's wait. This is yeah. Alright, let's head over.
Angel Dohrnii the Clueless Wanderer here. We ride and die with you, Madam President Jetso 7.
Thank you. That double music. How do we get out of here? How do we get out of this? Close! Wait, why is it just called Wilson? Why is the game just called Wilson? That's what, huh? It didn't say Metal Wolf Chaos. It said Wilson. That's all it said. It's the true identity of this game. It makes sense. It really makes sense. Well, thank you everyone for struggling with me today. I was hoping we would finish, but we did not. I'm on a first name, but Chikata Ganai. So, Desne. We shall struggle next time. Maybe Morning Story. Possibly. I also didn't. Yeah. The White House struggles, and then the final boss struggles. At least we didn't struggle on saving our friends. We just accidentally broke that one map. I still don't understand how. I feel like half the times I win, I'm like, huh? When did that happen? When did, huh? How did I win? Who knows how? Mysteries unfold. Let's find someone. Hooray! But yes, it was fun. I am having fun with this game. There are annoying parts, but that don't mean it. We got the normal people of this time. We got them going. Let's. Who could we wait? It's a mystery. And tomorrow, look, we can gain all of our confidence back. If anyone's feeling like, oh no, LuKremBo, she can't game. She's gonna feel bad because she can't game. Don't worry, we're following up with Fuga, the game that I am actually a gamer at. We good. I feel like actually, tomorrow's gonna be difficult. Because what is it? It's like more. I think it's a story chapter. We'll see. We will see. Iron Widow. What's Iron Widow? Iron Widow. Let's see. There's a bunch. Wait. I've never streamed. I've never raided Mako, have I? Maybe once? I think she had like a birthday thing going on. I think? I feel like maybe once long ago. Let's go there. Alright. But yes, tomorrow is Fuga therapy. Fuga therapy. I'm so excited. Book club was August. Yes, book club is August. which is good because I wasn't when I originally picked August, I did not anticipate going back to America, but it's a good thing that I did August instead of July. Maybe we could have beaten Richard if we shot kids at him. Aw, Richard's gonna be the one that's shooting kids, like 1000%. If anyone's gonna be shooting kids, it's gonna be Richard, like for sure. For sure. Alright, we go in here. She's also playing Subnautica, which is great. He has a fear of deep ocean, but I'm from the ocean, so it'll be soothing powers, yeah. We're not shooting at kids, we're shooting... Yeah, that's the same if they lose their life. If they die, it doesn't matter. But thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by today. It was a struggle, but we shall always persevere. Until next time, my fellow Dohrnii. Otsukimi. Otsukimi.